party started. Yay! Yay. Okay, Trump supporters. Good grief. You guys are here, but you're not in a request, which is crazy work. Anywho, happy Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you for being here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So thank you so very much. Now, with that being said, I want to say let's all be active participants. Let's tap that screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's go ahead and knock out the I heart yous. We have 84 of those left to go. Also, guys, we do have a daily donation goal tonight of $150. That's the best way to support the live. So to support me if you're enjoying the edutainment that you are receiving tonight, because you're definitely going to get some education along with some laughs. Now, with that being said, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And we're also streaming live on Twitch and on YouTube. So hi, tubers. Hi, Twitchers. Thank you all again so much for being here. Now, with that being said, Trump supporters, this is directly for you. This is directly for you. This is not your safe space. You don't get to come here and yap. You don't get to use us as a journal. Okay? All right? We're not your journal. We're not your diary. Okay? Go share your thoughts somewhere else. If you want to speak and have your voice heard, you're going to have to request up. So mods, y'all know what it is. If you see them, send that invite. If they don't accept, you know what it is. Anywho, they're going to learn how to yap from outside of the club, pretty much. I didn't want to say it. I just wanted to let you know that you're going to learn how to yap from outside of the club. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's see who we're working with here. All right. Clayton Bisbee is wild. Let's see here. Is this person a Trump supporter? No way. Samantha, are you a Trump supporter? They haven't loaded yet. Hi, Ricky. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure did.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Samantha finally loaded. Hi, Samantha. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I am so sorry. I did not mean to come up here.
Oh, it's okay, love. Thank you so much for tapping.
Thanks.
Of course. Okay, Ricky. All right. If you don't mind, how old are you?
40.
40? Okay. Where are you from?
Boston.
You're from Boston? Okay. What time is it? Are you still in Boston, in Massachusetts?
Yes, 9:38.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okie dokie. All right. So, yes, Ricky, you voted for Donald Trump. I do want to ask you before we get started here a quick question just to kind of set the tone. Are you looking for A, civil conversation, B, a decent discourse, or C, a heated exchange?
Heated exchange.
You're looking for, so you want to argue?
Yeah, let's argue.
Oh, you plan on over talking and being rude?
Oh, no, I definitely won't be rude.
Oh, okay, I just make it because I'm actually, do you know what a heated exchange is?
I mean, you want to be rude to me? That's perfectly fine. It's your show.
I don't want to be rude to you. I'm asking you. You chose heated exchange. All right, you're setting the tone.
You don't need to be rude for a heated exchange.
You kind of actually do, but if you say so, it's up to you. With that being said, all right, you're deplorable, and I do think that's based on your vote for Donald Trump. All right, you have the opportunity to prove me wrong. How is Donald Trump not deplorable?
How is Kamala Harris not an idiot?
So you're going to be what? Oh, so what we're going to do here tonight is that when I ask a question, you're going to ask a question, and then this conversation is going to go nowhere. Is that what we're doing?
You want to slide that in? I'm deplorable. Well, you're an idiot then.
Do you know what deplorable actually means?
Sure do.
What does deplorable mean?
I don't need to explain it. You already know.
No, what does deplorable mean? If you know what it means,
why do I have to tell you?
I want to know why this word has you so up in arms. Why are you so offended by the word deplorable?
Shameful?
Yeah, I do think that you're shameful.
All right, well,
and I can't wait for you all to be shamed, to have your scarlet letter.
Sorry, we're not going to be shamed.
Yeah, you definitely are, especially since your president just murdered 11 people in the middle of the ocean.
You know that, right?
No, I couldn't hear you, thankfully.
You know that we knew this was going to happen. This is what we voted for, correct?
Yeah, you deserve to be shamed for it. No one said that you didn't know what was going to happen. You voted for this. That's why I said you're deplorable.
It's not going to change a single thing. You can shame me all you want. You can cry all you want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're hiding behind this profile picture and this fake name on TikTok.
What does that mean?
Turn your camera on.
Absolutely
Say it with
not.
your chest.
Why would I ever do that?
Because if you're not ashamed of your vote, you would turn your camera on, right?
There's nothing to do with that. I don't want to show my face.
Nah, you're ashamed. That's why.
No, it gives me I have the right to either show my face or not.
Are you feeling a bit guilty? Are you feeling bad about the vote
Absolutely
that
not.
you cast on November 5th?
Of my vote. That's why I don't show my face.
Yeah,
That's what
I think so. I think the chat agrees also. You're definitely ashamed.
I don't care what your chat thinks.
Yeah. Turn your camera on then.
I'm not turning my camera on.
You're not going to turn your camera on?
You don't have to.
No, why not?
Because it's my right to not turn it on.
It's your right to not turn it, but I think you're not turning it on because you are ashamed. I think you have those feelings of regret. Definitely some regret. Hey Shauna. Glad to have you here.
Turn my camera on.
Yeah, I think you got those feelings of regret bubbling up inside of you, buddy.
That's such a cop-out piece of shit thing to do.
Is it? Is it really? Yeah. Is it really? Because I said that you had the opportunity to prove that you're not deplorable, and you lean right into being deplorable. Come on. Like, that's what you just did. You leaned right into it.
Sure did not.
You sure did too. You really leaned into it. Like I said, how is Donald Trump not deplorable? And you went into calling Kamala Harris an idiot and also saying that we wanted this to happen. So, sir, you did lean into being deplorable. Now, would you like to actually talk about what Donald Trump has done? Do you want to try to prove me wrong, or do you want to do whatever this is?
There's nothing to prove wrong, because there's nothing I could say right now that proves him right.
There's not what? Yeah. Say that again.
It's called the long game. It doesn't happen.
Okay, so basically what it is that you're saying is that the things that Donald Trump has done thus far as president in his second term are in fact deplorable. That's what you're saying. No,
not at all.
I think that's what you just said, bro.
No,
like you literally just said that.
There's no way for me to convince you until you see the results. We're not there yet.
How are we? Well,
your tone's gonna be horribly different in like 6 months.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna mute you for just a moment. I know you were invited up.
In like 6 months, your tone's gonna be completely. You're not gonna have a show in 6 months.
Oh, where did you get that from?
And then come the midterms, dude.
Where did you get that from?
Because I know what's gonna happen.
Okay, you're a psychic. Tell us what's gonna happen.
Wait for AI to come rushing in.
Tell us what's gonna happen, sir.
Don't worry about it. I just did.
But you know, wait, why are you keeping secrets? You just said that you know what's going to happen, but now you don't want to tell us what's going to happen. You don't want to tell your fellow Trump supporter Chris up here?
I just told you.
The AI is going to come in?
AI is coming in and all the money
AI is already here.
Oh, it's not here yet, honey.
Okay, first of all, don't call me honey. All right? If you don't call me honey, I won't call you baby cakes.
Ooh.
Okay? Okay. Don't call me honey. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Come up with a different word. It might make you want to call you that. I
appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, with that being said, all right, explain, because AI is already here. So what are we doing?
It's not already here.
Okay, then what's it going to look like then?
You don't know?
Nope. Tell us.
Really? That's how brainwashed you guys are. You don't even see what's happening. You have no clue. You see everything happens day to day. You go, I can't believe it. Grocery prices are up. The jobs are down. Who gives a fuck? That means nothing. We knew exactly what was going to happen.
I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of riddles. You keep speaking in riddles. Can you just tell what's going to happen? What is going to happen?
The fact that you don't know that is hilarious.
But exactly. The fact that I don't know. Okay, I get it. All right. But my question for you, Ricky, and for the 243 people that are watching, all right, they want to know also, okay, what is it that you're talking about? Stop speaking in riddles and just tell us. Because if you don't tell us what it is that you know, I'm sorry, I'm still talking. I want them to be able to hear you. All right. Because if you don't tell us what you know, what we're going to end up thinking, so we're going to conclude that you're full of shit. So what is it, Ricky? What's coming? Tell us.
You don't know what's coming. Who wants to?
Ricky, flesh it out. Flesh it out, Ricky. Flesh it out. Hey, shout out to Sean on YouTube for the first super chat of the night. Sean said, for the $5 super chat, he said, what was I saying about big, tough, cowardly alphas last night? whiny little mommy's basement dwelling insul pansies. He said it. Shout out to Sean, y'all. Shout out to Sean. Thank you so much, Sean, for that $5 on YouTube, guys. All right. We are now 145 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links in the bio. All right. And if you want to show love on YouTube, a super chat is the best way to do it. Also have my pay links down there scrolling. All right. Thank you guys so very much. Again, Ricky, go ahead and flesh that out, okay? You think about how you want to respond and how you're going to convey to us this whole like big secret that you know and no one else knows.
It's not a secret.
And we'll come back to you. But you haven't told us. You said we don't know. Okay, we don't know. We asked you to tell us. Now we're just gonna wait for you to find the words. Hey, Chris. Chris, you voted for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, Chris, how old are you?
I'm 40.
40? Okay. All right. So, Chris, I think that you're deplorable, and it is based off of your vote for Donald Trump. You have the opportunity to prove me wrong. How is Donald Trump not deplorable?
Is it just to you? Well, I mean, I don't have to
It says
say
prove
like,
me wrong.
right, but like, so it's just to you. So what's deplorable to you?
And also the 271 people that are here.
Yeah. Everybody in here thinks that that people who voted for MAGA is deplorable. Everyone.
We can do a poll. I can do a vote for you. Let's do a vote.
Yes,
I'll do a vote for you.
Where a vote for Harris is an idiot. It goes both ways.
Let's see here. I gotta remember how to do the sticker vote. There we go. If I can remember how to do a poll, I'll do it.
I mean, you don't have to do a poll if you don't want to, but like, so
I want to do a
so
poll,
it usually means it's
no,
like unredeemable, right?
No,
unredeemable.
No, it just means deserving of shame.
Okay, so shaming from
deserving of shame, deserving of condemnation.
Yeah, but what moral framework are you shaming somebody from?
Oh, because Donald Trump is causing harm to human beings.
So your subjective harm
actual harm.
So your subjective harm is the problem?
The subjective harm? So you think it's subjectively harmful to send people who never committed a crime to a concentration camp where they were subjected to torture, sexual abuse, physical, and also verbal abuse? You think that's okay?
If there's criminals, yeah, I'm sure we do that already. So
I literally just said people who never committed a crime. That's literally the words that I said. I don't know if you heard me preface it with that.
So what does the term illegal mean to you then?
All right, because they're not illegal. They're undocumented. And also it's the equivalent of a civil offense, sir.
Would you like
it's an equivalent of a civil offense.
No, it's not.
So what you're saying then is that crossing a border, coming into a country, crossing a border, not committing it, because I'm going to grant you this, not committing any other type of crime, no type of violent crime, no type of non-violent crime, simply crossing the border, and per you is the crime, and that's deserving of them being sent to a concentration camp.
Trespassing, you can go to jail. Yeah, I mean that's common.
That is that you're okay with. Okay. So if an American, if an American were to commit the crime, I'm giving you the crime of trespassing, you'd be okay with them being sent to, let's say, what is that? Angola in New Orleans. I'm asking you a question. Stop talking when I'm talking. I swear to God, not tonight. Don't talk when I'm talking. I'm not doing it tonight with you all. I'm not. Stop it. Thank you. Now, I'm about to do two things here. Guys, chat, we're about to start a poll. All right. Smiley face if you think that Trump supporters are in fact deplorable. Sad face if you think that they're not deplorable. Again, smiley face if you think they're deplorable. Sad face if you think they're not. Starting now. Remember to tap the smiley face or the sad face, whichever one you're voting. Now, with that being said, Chris, as I was saying, do you think that it would be acceptable for an American citizen who committed the crime of trespassing, to be sent to a notorious, dangerous prison like Angola, which is in Louisiana? Yes or no?
if you can't identify an American citizen as in trespassing, like especially on like government property, which is
Look,
essentially
my
kind of
God,
what we're
this
doing
motherfucker
anyways.
here.
I mean, that's kind of the case. Like you
That's
kind of have to
literally
put
not
it in
answering the
bold.
question, though.
Boring.
You said the
Next
crime was
topic.
trespassing.
Yes, but it's worse because you
No,
can't
it's not
identify the
worse.
people. Yes, it is. Yes,
How
it
is it
Talking
because-
about
worse?
AI.
Because you can identify a citizen or civilian that's trespassing. Like, oh, let me see your ID, and they can do a background check. They have fingerprints, but people from other countries, you don't have that. So you have to hold.
That
them.
is untrue.
Yes, it
They
is.
are actually able to identify these people.
No, they can't. because
Yes,
there's
they
many
are.
governments that don't
They
have
may
it.
not
No,
have the paperwork to actually be here in the United States legally. That does not mean that they do not have any identification on them.
That's
Like, your argument isn't based in reality.
yes, it is because
It's
okay,
not.
okay. So you think every single government across the world keeps up to date documented papers, especially on
I
criminals?
never said that. I literally
Okay,
said that the
then your
people.
point is mute.
You're
Your point is
speaking.
moot.
You're speaking in absolutes here. You're
Null
speaking in
and void
absolutes, saying that these
possibilities.
people
Good point,
don't
null and
have any
void.
identification, which is untrue. My question to you was, because you said that the crime is trespassing. That's what you said
No,
the
I said
crime
it's
is,
akin to, but it's
trespassing.
worse. It's akin
No,
to,
you
but
said
it's
it's
worse.
trespassing, sir.
No, I said it's akin
Now,
to, but
with
worse.
it being trespassing, and I said I'll grant you that is trespassing, I then asked you, all right, if the only crime that they committed was trespassing, does that justify them being sent to a concentration camp? And you said yes. So now I'm asking you, if an American citizen committed the crime of trespassing, is it okay for them to be sent to Angola, which is a notoriously dangerous prison in the United States of America? Yes or no?
You're conflating.
I'm not
the
conflating
actual-
anything, and you're not answering
no,
the
you
question.
are because it's different. It's a
How am I
different crime.
conflating?
Like it's akin to trespassing, right? So if you have somebody who's undocumented, you don't know who they are, you don't know if they're a criminal, you don't know if they're a trafficker or anything like that. So
I'm
you have to
sorry,
hold them,
what?
right?
Why are you adding all of this on? We're literally
Because
talking
it's a
about the crime.
possibility.
No, your
Because it's a
premise
possibility.
literally is, all right, that the crime that they committed is trespassing.
No,
All right.
I said.
So you're not making any sense whatsoever, sir.
Oh my goodness, this is you're not even you're okay. So if somebody trespasses, you don't know who they are. You don't know if they're a notorious kingpin or anything like that. You hold them and figure out who they are, right?
Where do you
Right?
hold them at, Chris?
Anywhere, jail, like a jail or prison. But if you have
Jail or
millions of
prison?
people-
I don't think you know the
Right.
difference between jail and
Well,
prison.
I know jail, but if you bring millions of people into, or if you're trying to at least detain millions of people, you can't throw them all in jail. So you have to have a place where you can actually hold them to get processed. And
Why
that's
are
the
we
point.
talking about detention centers? What are you talking about right now,
That's
sir?
exactly what I'm saying. It's
No,
there's no
CCOT is not a
difference.
detention center. What are we talking about? Angola is not a detention center. What are you talking about right now?
You're saying they're in a
Like-
concentration camp.
How
Please
do we
explain.
go from A to fucking K? Like, you're not even
Because-
answering the question in which I asked you. You're not
What-
answering
okay,
the question.
You asked me about a concentration camp they're in. Okay, sure.
I literally asked you because okay, guys, we're gonna have to go through this again. All right, just so if
Yeah.
you missed it, all right. Chris said that immigrants coming into the country, all right, illegally, I'm granting him all of this, guys, coming into the country illegally, all right, are committing the crime of trespassing.
No, it's
That's
worse.
what Chris said.
I said it's
I
worse.
asked Chris, all right, does the crime fit the punishment? Or does the punishment fit the crime? All right, the punishment being sent to CCOT, all right, in El Salvador, a concentration camp.
If they're
Chris said
deported,
yes.
If they're
He
deported,
said yes. So I then asked him, what if an American commits the crime of trespassing? Should they be sent to Angola in Louisiana, which is a notoriously, again, really, really bad place to go? You don't want to go there. They actually still have chain gangs. And Chris is refusing to answer the question because he knows that the punishment does not fit the crime. And sir, they do have ways of actually background checking people from other countries.
So where are they
They
going?
do know how to vet them.
So where are they going? Where would you put them?
What do you mean? Where I would send them back home to their home country, sir.
Okay.
If we're gonna deport them, I'm not gonna deport them to a prison.
If you needed to process an actual, I don't know, suspected cartel member from across from another country, would you not put them in an actually high security prison?
I think you might be confused. I think you are
I'm just
actually
asking.
severely
No, I'm just
confused right
asking
now.
because you're just saying just report them.
I honestly believe that you thought that CCOT, this concentration camp, was in the United States of America.
No,
and it's not. It's not
I
a
didn't.
detention center, sir. It's literally a prison
No,
in El
I didn't.
Salvador that is known worldwide for its inhumanity and cruelty. That's what CCOT is. Okay? That's what that is. Now, if you're talking about where they go prior to being deported, yes, they're held in detention centers. We all know that. They don't call them detention centers. They call them detainment centers. So they're held in detainment. So there's that.
So
which are on American soil.
Where do the people who are suspected of, like, I don't know, trafficking go? They're not in the detention centers.
If they're going to be in federal custody, if they're not held in a
Mhm.
detainment system, a detainment center, then they will sometimes hold them in jails. But these are people who are.
Hold on.
This is a false equivalency, though. No, I'm not going to hold on.
No, it's not. No, it's
it
not.
is a false equivalency
No.
because what I said initially is that I said that those people committed no crime. They didn't commit any crime.
Okay,
no
hold
crime.
On.
You said they did commit a crime. That's how we got to trespass.
No. I said that you don't know
YouTube,
who they are.
Rewind it back.
Yeah, but you don't know who they are. That's the whole point of holding them in the first place, right?
But then you just added
if somebody
what are we doing? What are we doing? Because you just added the qualifier of being a schmug dealer. You added that qualifier in there.
I added the qualifier because you don't know who they are when they're trespassing.
Okay,
that's
so
why I said it's
tell us what the process is. Tell us what. Thank you, but we're gonna get there. Tell us what the process is. Tell us what the process is to find out who these people are.
Okay, here's the point. Here's the point I was making the entire time, and I was trying to get you to get there, but apparently you don't want to. But if somebody trespasses without
really
ID, we'll just use a random person. They don't have to be a citizen. They don't have to be non-citizen. If they're found trespassing, you find out who they are. If you have no record of the person of who they are, you hold them in a facility to where they need to be identified. And if it's suspected, if anything comes back as a red flag, as they're suspected of, I don't know, international crimes, then that's when they send them either to the country of origin or to a detainment field. Are you going to listen or are you just going to comment?
You're explaining a process to us that we didn't ask you for. No one asked you for this.
You just asked me the process, and I just told you exactly.
No.
Okay, so how would you deal with those people then? Like just the fact that there's somebody who could be suspected of serious crime internationally.
Literally
what would you
just
do?
repeating. You're repeating.
Yeah, what would you do?
What I've
Answer it. I'm just waiting on it.
I literally said that already.
You'd put them in
they
what?
have ways of
federal
actually
holding?
background checking.
But they don't. What if they don't? What if they don't have
undocumented
anything?
immigrants? I said that earlier. That they would background check them. And
on their
what the fuck are you doing?
On their persons?
Like,
you're gonna find out who they are on their persons? You're gonna find out who
Please.
they are on their persons? They got an ID
get
on
off
them?
the pot, Chris. Because
they have an ID on
you're
them?
not saying anything, actually, sir.
Do they
what
have an
are you
ID on
doing?
them? I'm asking you a question. Do they have an ID on them?
If they do not have an ID on them,
Okay.
all right, then they talk to these people in their language to gather who they are.
Yeah, they're going to tell
That's
the truth.
what they do.
Yeah, they're really going to tell the truth.
I'm pretty sure, Chris. Do you believe in something called due process, Christopher?
Do I believe that criminals lie? Yes, I do.
That was not the question. Do you believe? Hold on, guys. Do you believe in due process, Christopher?
For civilians, yes.
Then Christopher to say, do I believe that criminals lie? Yeah. I'm sorry.
For civilians. For
do
citizens,
you have a hearing problem?
process.
Is everything okay at home, sir?
I do believe in due
Sir,
process.
is everything okay at home? Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Because that was not the question that you were asked. I asked you, Christopher, do you believe in due process?
Yes, for documented civilians, yes.
Okay. So then the next question is do you believe in the Constitution of the United States of America?
I mean, why not? So it's the current laws, yes, sure.
Okay. So then you do in fact not believe in the Constitution of the United States of America because you just said that it's only for documented people
Yeah.
and for U.S. citizens. That's what you just said. All right. So I have a
Right.
question for you.
There are laws against non-citizens.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my God. The fuck is happening here? Like, y'all are not well. Y'all are not well people.
I can't
Not
help
well.
it. I'm
Not
kind
well
of
at all.
deplorable. I don't understand.
Not well at all.
Yeah, I'm
Not
just
well at all.
kind of deplorable.
Are you admitting that you're deplorable?
No, I'm just by your judgment is me trying to say
No,
that.
baby. Also, you missed the
immigration
poll.
law, it makes me deplorable.
You missed the poll. Over 110 people, when it was about 300 people in here, said that MAGA's deplorable. You did miss the
Right.
poll.
Because
All right.
why? Because they want to enforce immigration.
Yeah, sure. So give me 1 second here. I want to see something real quick because I was wanted to see something. Where in the Constitution, all right, especially when it comes to the amendments, does it say that only citizens have rights?
Where in the Constitution does citizens have rights?
Yeah, where does it say that only citizens have rights? I qualified it for you. Only citizens.
Only citizens? I think anybody in suspicion.
No. I literally asked you where in the Constitution. All right, so it should start it should literally start with article this or amendment that. Like, come on, follow along. Answer questions that have been asked of you, Chris. These are adult men. Like, what are we doing? These can't be like the adult men. No wonder they're not having any children. Fucking A.
So what rights do non-citizens have in the United States?
What rights do they have? The same rights that we have. They have a right to due process. Yeah, they do. They have a right to due process.
Minimum, no, due process is a minimum to find out if they are citizens. Yes.
No, silly. No. What the fuck?
No. So
literally,
what are
they
embassies
have
for
due
then?
process.
Anyone
Here in the United States of America within our jurisdiction, all right, who commits a crime, all right, or is accused of committing a crime, has the right to due process. That means they have the right to an attorney. All right, they have the right to a jury trial. They have the right to go before a judge. All right, they have a right to plead their case. That would be due process.
I'm confused. What is an embassy for then? I'm confused. Why don't they just get held up in court like a normal citizen?
Is it crack? Is it crack? Is it crack? Like,
I'm just curious.
Do you smoke crack? I'm asking you a question for real. Do you smoke crack?
Not at all. I'm just curious.
Like, have you been drinking tonight?
Why don't?
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What is an embassy for then?
Not every country has an embassy here in the United States of America. And not everyone has access to it. Tell us, where is the El Salvadorian embassy here in the United States of America? Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. I'm listening. Like, where is it? Where is it?
Right, because we deport them back to that country if they're not citizens.
Where is that embassy? You mentioned embassies. Where's that embassy?
Exactly my point. Because if
you don't have a point. You're just saying stuff because you don't know what you're doing. We're going back to the Constitution, okay?
The Constitution applies to only American
citizens. We're in the Constitution, Christopher now.
Yeah.
Christopher,
go ahead.
Listen, Christopher. Where in the Constitution does it say that undocumented immigrants do not have rights?
It says American citizens have rights because you cannot apply laws to non-citizens.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that, Christopher?
I'm sorry, but no country.
Where does it say that, Christopher?
Exactly where all other countries have their same laws.
Where does it say that, Christopher? Tell us. We want to know.
Let me pull up the article for you. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull it up. I want you to tell us where it says in the U.S. Constitution that only citizens have rights. Undocumented citizens don't have rights. I know what it does say, guys. It does say persons. Persons. So there's that. This is ridiculous. Matter of fact, let's play some whole music. There we go. This is crazy. Crazy work. Absolute crazy work here. What are we doing? What are we doing?
So illegal immigrants are subject to the illegal immigration laws first and foremost. They're judged under
What are the illegal immigration laws? What are the illegal immigration laws, guys?
D 1325.
USC 1325.
Yes.
What does it say?
Applies for unauthorized entry and reentry as an illegal. That's
This only applies to those who are actually apprehended.
illegal.
It literally says improper time or place. Yeah,
Yes, illegal.
and I'm literally looking at it.
Yep.
I know Manny is here. Manny knows this.
That is their due process.
But before you two go over that and start there with USC 1325, I have a question for you. Do you know, just yes or no, what the Fifth Amendment says? He can Google it. It's fine. Ooh, child. Come back, Chris. Come back. Live. No. Hey, Manny, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. How's it going? I hear
Bruh,
you.
off
I hear
to a
you.
start.
The Fifth Amendment does specifically say citizen in the
Whose Fifth Amendment?
Whose Fifth Amendment says citizen?
United States.
It does not.
Whose Fifth Amendment says citizens?
No, it does not.
What section of the Fifth Amendment? Hold on. What section of the Fifth Amendment? Read the Fifth Amendment, actually.
Read it. Thank you. Read it, because it does not say that. It does not. It does not. Do we need more hold music for Christopher?
The Fifth Amendment is barely a paragraph. It's much more of a run-on sentence. But
Exactly.
I'll give our founding fathers didn't understand what a run-on sentence was back then. That being
They
said,
weren't too fond of fucking punctuation either. Come on, Christopher, because I want to ask Chris, like our undocumented immigrants, are they humans?
Why would they not be?
Oh, okay, so they are humans. So are humans persons? So they're people, they're person.
That's
Yes or no?
That's such a far-fetched
Yes or no?
and ridiculous question.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. So when the Fifth Amendment says that no person shall be deprived of life, liberty, or property without the due process of law, don't you think that actually applies to undocumented immigrants who are in fact persons? They're people.
No, civilian. It's citizens.
What's the case law?
Every single amendment applies to.
I'm gonna
Where
I'm
does it
gonna
say
I'm gonna
that?
go ahead and just as for the class, since Chris knows it says citizens. Fifth Amendment. This is on the constitution.congress.org or .gov. No person shall be held to answer for a capital, comma, or otherwise infamous crime, comma, unless on a precedent or indictment of a grand jury, comma, except in the case arising in the land or naval forces, comma, or in the militia, comma, where in actual service in time of war or public danger, semicolon, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, semicolon, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, comma, nor be deprived of life, comma, liberty, comma, or property, comma, without due process of law, semicolon, nor shall private property be taken for public use, comma, without just compensation, period. I didn't read citizen. I don't know whose Fifth Amendment you're reading.
Chris, come back. Come back, Chris. Come back.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to get you a legal interpretation here. That's not what.
What do you mean a legal interpretation?
Did he just say illegal interpretation? I hate it here.
Hey,
Guys, let's keep tapping the screen. Hold on, Manny.
Look at the
Guys.
Cornell law. Look at the Cornell law.
I'm talking. I was talking.
Yeah, I'm talking. I was talking to him though.
I was talking.
He
This is
asked me
my
a
joint.
question,
I was
answering
talking.
it.
I was talking literally. Like, I need you to stop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey guys, let's keep tapping the screen, sharing a live. Let's keep doing all other good things. It's over 500 of us up in here. We already at 100,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Let's keep tapping up to 200,000. Also, continue to share the live. Let's knock out the high bears. Also, we're working on our daily donation goal. $145 left. There, pay links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Also, guys, if you're on YouTube and Twitch watching and want to show love, pay links are also there. But guys, YouTube Super Chat is the best way to do it. Thank you all so very much for all that you do. You keep this show going. And make sure you show love to Manny while he's here. All right, because this shit is ridiculous. Chris, I don't know if everything is okay with you at home. All right, but you're not making any sense. Unless you can come back and show us some actual case law that shows that due process only applies to American citizens, then you're fucking wrong. I'm going to need you to concede, all right, that due process does in fact apply to undocumented immigrants and that you in fact do not believe in the Constitution of the United States of America. Because what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm going to need Chris to get a laptop or a tablet or a PC, something. Oh, thank you, Feisty. Shout out to Feisty804 on YouTube for the $10 super chat. It's one of the stickers, and it's super cute because it moves.
So I got a question.
Thank you, baby.
I have a question for you. So what is there?
I'm sorry, why do you have a question for us when you haven't answered our question yet? Where's the case law, buddy?
No, I said that they're subject to immigration laws first and foremost.
Yeah, no, that's not what you said. You said
Yes, I
that
did. I
they
said that
do
before.
not get due process. You tried
No,
to pivot
I
to
said-
that, but no, you're gonna stand
No.
on business with what
No,
you said.
it's not the same rights. No, it's you're
do you mean it's not the
subject
same?
to because you're subject to immigration laws. You're not subject to immigration laws if you're.
Wait a minute. Obviously,
Yeah.
they would be subject to immigration laws because they are immigrants. That's a dumb question.
Yes, and I said that's their due process.
No,
what
that's
they-
not their due process.
Yes, it is.
Please go ahead, Erica.
Yeah, I'm just telling myself to stop calling people stupid. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like, stop doing that. It's like, stop calling people
I
stupid.
will.
So hold on, Manny. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I have a question, Chris. All right. Because you're trying to limit the scope of this to just immigration. That's what you're doing. All right. But the Constitution of the United States of America, especially those, well, all of them, actually, all 27. All right. Covers all of the US. So everything that happens in the United States of America, whether it be an undocumented immigrant getting their rights to, due process, or even if the same undocumented immigrant has been here for 2 years and commits a crime, they get due process. They don't go to, if they've been here, they commit a crime, they don't go to an immigration judge first. No. They're arrested, they're booked, they go before a judge, not an immigration judge, but a criminal judge.
Do they serve their prison sentence in the United States?
Yes.
Yes.
Or they get removed?
Yes,
they
they
get-
serve their sentence here in the US, and then once
entire-
they finish serving their sentence, they're deported.
The entire. So if they're if they're an illegal civilian,
Undocumented immigrant, read the room.
if they are illegal, then
Undocumented immigrant, read the room.
So because I've seen multiple
Christ.
cases to where somebody was convicted and they were still deported, so they didn't actually serve any prison time.
You convicted of what?
Common crimes like I don't know,
Common
theft and stuff like that. Yeah, theft and stuff like that.
Can you point,
But
since
they're
you've
found.
seen multiple cases, can you point to one? Actually, we don't even need to point to one. Do you mind if I hold on?
Have fun, man.
Erica, do you mind if I say her name?
Oh, are you gonna say Lakin? I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Lincoln Riley. You know her, right, Chris? You know the case,
I'm
right?
not-
Chris? You're not
I'm
familiar.
not really familiar.
You're not
I'm
familiar
really
with the number one case that only Republicans cite as a red herring, as a unicorn.
I really don't. I'm really not familiar
That's
with
crazy. But you know about thousands of other cases where undocumented immigrants get deported based off
That. Not
of a
thousands,
crime.
no, but I've just seen anecdotally. Yes, I've seen those anecdotally.
I see. All right. Cool. Well, speaking on Lincoln Riley, where's her unaliver currently? She was unalived by an undocumented immigrant. Where is her unaliver?
If I'm not familiar, I can't really answer the question. I have no idea.
In jail. In United States prison, specifically.
Right.
Undocumented immigrants have their sentence in the United States prison system.
Reduced and
No, there is no reduced. They if they do get reduced, that still means that they spent time in our United States prison, regardless of whether it is being reduced. That is a qualifier that you're adding to it.
But I've seen.
I do not care about people's sentencing getting reduced so we can deport them. The point is that when they are convicted of a crime, they spend time in the United States prison.
Right, but I've seen cases to where they basically throw the case out and they deport them immediately.
You would have to show me that case.
I'll have to find something for you, man. But I have seen it. Yes,
you would have to show me that case. Go ahead, Eric.
Hey, Manny, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna doubt that happens. All right, I'm not even gonna doubt. I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not gonna doubt that has happened before. That maybe in lieu of a prison sentence, the person they was just like, okay, we're gonna deport you, which is perfectly fine if the person agrees to it. All right, but that still doesn't mean that they didn't get their due process. So I don't even know what the point of bringing that up is, because it's irrelevant. It's a moot point because they still got their due process. They still got to get an attorney. They still got to go before a judge. They still got to negotiate their sentence, because that's what a plea is, negotiating your sentence. So they still got due process here, Chris. So I don't know. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing here.
I don't think that's due process. I think that it should probably serve the time. Yeah.
You don't think that going in a court, I don't know what the fuck this is. You don't think that going to a judge is a form of due process?
No, I believe it is, but I think that if you want to consider what actual due process is, I think that was overridden by federal law. Like somebody is going, okay, well, this person committed a crime that was, probably up to a month in jail. Like, oh, let's forego that. Let's just deport him anyway. No. He didn't actually get due process. He was just saying, okay, let's just deport him.
Again, you would have to show me where somebody who committed a crime, go with a violent crime. Go at any violent crime. I don't really care. Any violent crime. Look it up. Undocumented immigrant commits violent crime, just says foregoes due process and gets deported. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I can try to find you something.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Hi, Dirk. Welcome. Oh, someone just subscribed.
How's it going?
Hi, Gal, because I couldn't see the first three letters, but Gal, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Gal for subbing. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. All right, guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things here. Dirk, you voted for Trump?
Absolutely, I did. What was my alternative? Kamala.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 30 years old. How about yourself?
30. I'm almost 60. All
okay.
Right. So, anywho, yeah. So, as my background says, I think you're deplorable, and it is based on your vote for Donald Trump. You have the opportunity to prove me wrong. Why isn't Donald Trump deplorable?
Well, Donald Trump is the greatest president that we've had in the past 100 years. He is making us have the safest border that we've had in American history. He implemented the greatest economic tool at our disposal, known as tariffs. He effectively got rid of DEI in our government and private institutions. He understands the difference between a man and a woman. Got men out of women's sports. What was that?
Okay, you're doing a lot. Okay,
what are you asking?
Let's. I know. Mm-hmm. I know. So let's try to take it one by one. You did mention tariffs, and you mentioned DEI.
Absolutely.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Do you know what a tariff is?
Absolutely, I know.
Okay, what's a tariff?
A tariff is a tax on imports from foreign goods.
Hold on one moment, Dirk. Chris, no,
Ain't no
Chris, I
way.
know you didn't do this. What?
Hello.
Ain't no way.
Chris,
Ain't no way.
I
he
can't believe you
ran.
skedaddled. Come back, Chris. Come back. That's crazy.
Hello.
That's crazy. All right. Well, Manny, thank you so much for coming up.
Yeah. No
All
problem.
right.
Bye,
I
Manny.
appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, get out of here.
I'm gonna need you to watch your mouth. I know that much.
Go ahead.
Did that make you feel like a big man or something like that? Did that make you feel all big inside?
Well, I'm big. I'm almost 600 pounds. I'm a big
You're
man.
almost 600 pounds.
4
No, but I
foot
said it to
3.
make you feel like a big man on the inside. Because regardless if you're 600 pounds or not, we know on the inside you feel
Wait, what made me feel like
insignificant.
a big man? I don't get it. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
You had no reason to say anything to Manny as he was leaving.
Well, I said bye. That's all.
No, that's not what you said.
What? Wait, what did I say?
Any friggin' who. As I was saying, we were talking about tariffs. All right.
Right.
Tell the class what a tariff is.
Sure. A tariff is a tax on imported goods from foreign countries.
All right. Great. And who pays the tariff?
Well, like I said, it's the importer who's importing foreign goods pays the tariff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you not know that?
Tariff? Who is it passed down on to?
Well, that's a different question. What do you mean? Who's it passed down on to? Most of the time, the importer simply eats that cost.
Most of the time, show us the proof that it's most of the time that they eat the
Sure.
cost.
Sure. Well, so let me
What
ask
report?
you this.
What study?
Sure. Well, I mean, do you need a study to know the sky is blue? I'll
What
tell you right now.
report? What study?
Well, you told me to show you the proof. Why does it have to be a study? Why is that your
It can
only
be a
form of
study.
proof?
It could be a report. Whether the
Okay, so I'll
economists say
give
their
you- I'll
article.
give you the
I want to
evidence,
know
actually.
that. I want
So
to
what-
know
Okay, I'm telling
that
you.
most
keep
times
interrupting.
the importer eats the tariff. That's what you said.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now. So what was the average tariff that Trump imposed in April on Liberation Day?
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Two things. Sean, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. All right. Sean said, here's another one, E. Use the vocabulary you use around your buddies, weak insult. All right. So there's that one. Draw some hearts in the chat for Sean. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean. Sean, I adore you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right. And also including Feisty, that would be 15. So guys, we're actually 130 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Pay links in the bio. And if you're on YouTube and you want to show love, best way to do so is via super chat. Thank you all so much for all that you do. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Okay, so Dirk, do not ask me a question. You just made a claim, and I would like for you to substantiate
Okay,
that
sure.
claim.
All right.
All
Well,
right,
was
I don't
giving you
want to
the
do this whole
opportunity
back and
to-
forth thing with you. You can literally just say right now
Sure,
that you
okay.
misspoke.
Didn't misspeak. And
Okay,
the
then
evidence is that
provide proof to
I'm
substantiate your
giving you
claim,
proof
sir.
right now. Inflation is hovering around 2.5 to 2.7%.
No. I
The
asked you
average
to
tariffs were
prove
more than
that
30%.
most importers, so the companies, do
that
in
is-
fact eat the tariffs.
That is the proof right there. If you know
That isn't the
basic
proof,
math.
sir.
So
That
if
isn't the
the
proof.
consumer is paying 30% more for everything, do you understand that inflation would rise much more than
That
2.5%? Do you understand
Is
that?
not
Can you
the
tell me what inflation measures?
proof.
Hello?
I am not answering any
So
question
you can't
from
tell me
you
what
because
inflation is?
all you have to do
Well,
is
I'll
say
tell you
that
what
you misspoke.
inflation
If
is.
you can't say that you misspoke, then you can leave.
Well, you could keep coping and
Or
saying
you're
I
going to
misspoke.
actually
I'm
provide
giving
us
you
with the
facts.
source that says that the majority of importers eat the tariffs.
Right. So in economics, the term inflation is a general increase in prices and fall in the
Tisk,
purchasing value
tisk,
of money.
tisk.
I mean,
Tisk,
if you
tisk,
didn't
tisk,
know
tisk,
that,
tisk.
I'm here to just educate you a little bit.
Tisk,
You're
tisk,
saying
tisk, tisk. Hey,
you're saying the
Liv,
consumer is
quick
paying
question,
much
Liv,
more for everything.
because he made a claim. He made a claim. He
Drop
said,
it.
when I asked him who pays the tariff, right? He said the importer pays the tariff. I said, okay, all right. Who is that
The
cost
greatest
passed down to?
economic tool at our disposal.
And he said, well, the majority of tariffs are eaten by the importer. That's what he
Yes.
said.
called the profit.
That's what he said. All I'm asking you to do is substantiate your claim, or you can simply say that you misspoke. Now, if you don't want to say that you misspoke,
You're not
all right,
responding to the evidence.
then you are the insignificant man that I thought you were, because a man
You're not
worth his
responding to the
salt
evidence.
would actually be like, you know what,
You're
I did.
pretending you
misspeak.
didn't hear the evidence.
You're talking about inflation, my love. I
Right.
want to see
So
the
your
report,
claim
the
is
study,
that
the
the consumer is paying more.
economist.
That's your claim.
I want to see. I
When
want to see that
inflation-
someone
when
actually
inflation doesn't
says that these
drastically
companies,
rise-
that the majority of these companies eat the tariff.
When inflation doesn't drastically rise, that's clear evidence that the consumer is not paying those 30+% tariffs. Do you understand that?
You are a no, Erica. We said we weren't going to do that.
I mean, you could
Don't do
actually
that.
respond instead of just
Yeah,
giving
I am.
logical
I know,
fallacies.
because I'm not going to respond to you, because you don't get to dictate anything over here. You haven't
Well,
provided
isn't this
any
a
type of
debate? Isn't
source
this a
to actually
conversation?
substantiate your claim. So therefore, Dirk, you can shush. You can shush. Hey,
Answer.
Liv, how are you? I don't like when men tell me what to do. It's a trigger. I can't stand it. Really gets on my fucking nerves.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, I just wanted to make a claim with Dirk.
Okay.
Maybe we could have a conversation because I'm a man.
Because I'm a man.
Go ahead.
Hey, Dirk. The majority of tariffs are absorbed by the consumer.
What's your evidence of that?
That
It's
Your
a
screen.
graph.
Man,
I'll make it bigger for you.
please do.
see this
It's
is,
cut off.
so-
I can't read
so,
the
hey.
x-axis or the y-axis.
So I'll tell you. So hey, this is a report from Goldman Sachs based on the Federal
When
Reserve.
was this?
Hey, really quick. This was
Hello.
this-
Talk.
When was this? When was
Excuse
this
us,
report done?
Dirk. Be quiet.
a month.
He will
about
tell
a month
you.
and
Oh,
a-
I'm
be
asking for
quiet.
clarifications on
It
when
was
this
about a month and a half ago.
month and a half ago. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, because he just put the tariffs on in September, or was it August
September.
31st? Whatever.
August.
He
It was
on the
April.
tariffs.
It was in April. It was Liberation Day. Where?
No.
No,
But
he
he
paused
You think the
those.
tariffs
those.
just went
He
into
talked
effect in
about-
August? Is that what you think?
Yeah. So no, he's
Some
paused
went
those.
into effect, some didn't go into effect.
Yeah.
He paused some, he added some, he changed some. He
Well, you guys are
removed
really good
some.
at this. You stay on top of the news, huh? Go
Well,
ahead.
yes. And so, hey, Dirk, really quickly, a man is talking.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Spit it out.
So this is based on the Federal Reserve.
Mhm.
And the Federal
Okay, you're
Reserve,
gonna explain the chart. I can't see it. It's cut off.
it says that 70% of consumers are absorbing the tariffs.
Right.
Yeah.
So that must mean inflation shot up at least 30%, right? Where is that from?
7.5%. Inflation is a lagging indicator.
0.5%. Is that a lot?
Well, what I'm saying is that inflation is a lagging indicator. That would be disingenuous.
Oh, so it would be but you're
Do you
saying
have an
that
echo?
the consumer is paying more. Well, it's
I
echoing
think
from
one
your
of
end.
you have an echo.
It's echoing from your end. You got to fix your audio. Oh, actually, it's echoing from the host end.
Did,
Yeah, is that
I felt like
better
I felt like he said
we go,
that as
better.
if it was like some type of like,
Gotcha.
oh my god, the host has an echo. Oh my god.
Well, I'm
like,
just saying. I thought it was the guest because it started happening when the other
okay,
guest
get back
joined.
to it.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
this is-
so he's
I'm
claiming
not-
that
I'm
the
looking for more
consumer is
for it.
eating
You
the
were-
tariffs. So why would it be
you were-
lagging if we're eating it now? Why would it be lagging?
Yeah. So the reason it would be inflation in general is a lagging indicator. Have you ever taken macroeconomics?
Oh, so inflation is a lagging indicator. So
Yeah.
you're saying when we measure inflation month by month, that's actually data from months and months ago? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, so explain it to us.
Do you
No.
know what a lagging indicator is?
Right, yeah, I do.
No,
I
but
do.
no, you do?
Explain it.
He doesn't know.
Explain it to us.
He doesn't know
I
what a
don't know.
lagging
I don't
indicator
know.
is,
This is what
because
I'm
if you
saying.
knew what a lagging indicator
Right,
is,
right.
you wouldn't be sitting here asking that silly question, why hasn't
Right, right.
inflation gone up by 30%?
Yeah.
Right,
You
right.
wouldn't.
That's
all right.
good.
A lagging indicator is basically, all right, the effect of an economic policy is basically the changes after it's already begun.
Right. That
So
was
we have to wait to
very poorly
see the
explained.
impact of Donald Trump's tariffs. It's not going to be something that happens overnight.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen the next day. It doesn't even
happen.
happen the next
A
week. You
lagging
typically
indicator
have to wait
measures
2 to
results
3
or outcomes
months.
of past actions.
You literally have to wait 2 to
That's
3
literally
months.
all it is. That's not what a lagging indicator
I'm
is.
very
Actually,
happy
it's kind
that
of
you
funny
can
that you tried
read.
to teach us and you don't know what it is.
Literally what she just said.
That's not at all what she just said. She just said
Because
we
you're
won't see
reading the
effects of it
definition
until
and
months
I'm
later.
explaining it off of memory,
Yeah,
we
lagging
literally just said
indicator
the same thing.
is measuring things that have happened in the past.
Yes.
Tariffs have happened in the past.
So by
Why would
saying
inflation not capture what the effects of the tariffs are? I don't get it. Even if it is a lagging indicator, how would tariffs not be part of that calculation?
Watch. Well, Erica, watch this. Erica, watch this. Ready for that?
Yeah, you could just speak like a man. Go ahead.
Okay, like a man. Like a man.
Go ahead.
You know, this is gonna really piss you off. Erica.
Yeah, please do. You
A,
sound very
lagging
educated about
indicator.
it.
A lagging indicator is basically the impact assessed after a policy has been put into place.
Right.
And so it will take time for that policy to take hold, for that policy, for us to be able to indicate the impact of that policy.
Yeah, but your claim is that we're currently eating the cost.
I'm sorry.
That's your claim.
I'm sorry.
So
there's
are you going to revise your claim to say we will be eating the cost? Okay. So if we are currently eating the cost, why are we not seeing that in the inflation?
We are.
we
Okay, so
literally are.
so now we're back to what I said 20 minutes ago.
Really quickly,
Why
how
are
would
we
you
not
assess
seeing
that?
those effects in the inflation?
Let me ask you a question.
Please do.
What's
Go
PCE?
ahead.
Explain to me the difference between PPI, CPI, and PCE.
I don't know. Explain it for us.
No,
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 you know everything.
because you asked the
tell
question,
us.
but it
So you're
You
saying
tell us.
You don't answer
You're
any
saying-
questions.
you're saying we are
no,
calculating
no, I'm not.
the-
No, I'm not.
the-
I haven't
He
said
literally
any.
just
it's
asked
not
you to hold on,
calculated in
Liv.
the inflation metric?
Hey, Dirk, you hold on too. Liv just asked you a question. He said, explain to us what CPI, PPI, and PCE are.
Right.
Do it.
Okay, so CPI is basically the indicator for how much people are paying for things from a buyer's perspective, a consumer's perspective, the consumer price index. And I believe you said PPI, so that would be the producer price index. So that's basically the measure of how
It's PCE.
more expensive certain things are to produce.
And what's PCE?
PCE, I have no idea.
You don't know about price elasticity?
I know about price elasticity. Do you want to tell me what PCE is?
What's price elasticity?
He just told you.
Price elastic. So that's an acronym for price elasticity. Is that what you're saying?
What does PCE stand for?
Well, that's the question I'm asking you.
Wait a
Being
second,
that
I'm
I said
asking
I don't
you,
know
what
what
does
it is.
PC? Listen. You came up here and
Right.
you tried to interrogate what Erica understood in regards to economics.
Yeah,
Now
she
you
got,
want me to
she got
teach
wrecked
you.
in that conversation.
Now you're
Actually, I
asking
was
me
right.
to
No, you
teach
weren't.
you.
You said lagging means we won't
Economics.
see the effect.
What I find to be disingenuous about this is that one, you're dismissing a black woman, and two, you think you could step into the ring in economics with me. I'm offended. I'm gonna bow out. I don't want to touch it, Eric.
You
I
don't want to touch it, Liv? Okay.
don't want to touch it.
So you don't want to explain to the room what PCE is?
Yeah. PCE, yeah, is the personal consumption expenditures. It basically is the gauge for rising inflation. All right.
It's the
PCE likes to
gauge for
stay. I
rising
am literally talking. Shut up. I'm serious. I'm so tired of mediocre white men thinking that they can talk over me, especially on my own fucking platform. Stop talking over me. Just be quiet. I didn't say a fucking word while you were just talking to Liv. Be quiet.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Don't tell me to go ahead because I'm going to go. But you're going to shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Stop saying you're going to go and go.
You're going to shut the fuck up. I know that much. Anywho, as I was saying, all right, with the PCE, this is what the Fed actually monitors. Shout out to Corey for teaching this lesson yesterday and for everyone learning a little bit. All right, it's what the Fed actually monitors. And they like for PCE to stay at 2%. So the closer it is to 2%, the stronger our economy is. And the more apt they are to actually cut interest rates. However, since February, our PCE has been increasing. We started off at about 2.2%. And I believe that was in April. In April of this year, we were at 2.2%. All right. As of August 29th, we are looking at a 2.9% PCE, which shows that actually inflation is on the rise here in the United States. And it is one of the reasons why the Fed is hesitant to actually cut interest rates. We'll find out if they actually will in about 2 weeks. So with that being said, inflation is in fact on the rise here.
Right. What was the
Also,
what was the
hey, really
PCE in
quick. Hey, Erica,
2022?
hey, really quick. One second.
Doesn't matter what the PCE was in 2022, sir. We're
Why
talking
not?
about
Why does that not
now.
matter? Well, I want to compare when the rates were cut.
Then look it up your
versus-
damn self then. The fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
and
I
so
mean,
one wouldn't
you can
just
not
look at
respond because you
PCE.
don't know. I don't know.
Well, yes, Erica does, and Erica taught me this, right? Because at one, you wouldn't look at the economy just through PCE, PPI, CPI, GDP, and I know you know what all of these acronyms mean, right? Like when we're talking about the economy, we're forecasting, right? And we're using mathematical probability, calculus, to be able to dictate which way the economy is going to go, right? Now, micro and macroeconomics, it sounds like you've taken it, and you would understand this, that you wouldn't just look at particularly one indicator to justify a point, because that would just be a bias, maybe.
Oh, I agree. It sounds
Right?
like
Okay, great. And so the question would become is, why are you making this argument? If you understand that, why would you be making this argument of interrogating what definitions mean and interrogating our knowledge base instead of interrogating the economy? Listen, you didn't even know what PCE was. And also, I'm going to point this out, that PCE, because you didn't understand this when Erica broke it down to you.
Right.
PCE monitors consumer spending, right? What are the consumers purchasing, right? And are they shifting their purchasing habits?
Right.
And what we can see is that the consumers are not shifting their purchasing habits. So the Fed,
So why is
based on what the
CPI not
consumer is,
shooting
because
up?
again, Erica, as you so eloquently put out, supply and demand, right? That if the demand isn't shifting from a particular product and people are absorbing the increased cost of that product, PCE would do what, Dirk? What would PCE do in that happenstance?
It would shoot up.
Why?
I don't know. Tell us why.
No.
Okay. Well, so
You wanted to
your claim was that
interrogate Erica's
consumers are
knowledge
paying
base.
a lot more.
Listen,
And
friend.
that's what
You're here.
CPI
You
measures.
wanted to
Why
teach
is
us.
CPI
Listen,
not shooting up? I don't get
you
it.
wanted to interrogate our knowledge base on micro and macroeconomics. Obviously, you know more than we do. Can you please explain it to us? Because we're too unintelligent to know.
Sure. Yeah. So when you claim that tariffs are putting a cost onto the people, and there's a very specific metric called CPI, which measures the price in which consumers are paying for goods, and you're saying that there's this unrelated metric out there that because this has gone up slightly, that the tariffs are completely going to the consumer. I mean, it just doesn't follow, being that CPI would shoot up if the tariffs were actually being absorbed.
That's a good question, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Would you trust Dirk Funk or
Yeah, this is Dirk
Goldman
Funk.
Sachs?
Goldman Sachs. Definitely Goldman Sachs.
Okay, so if Goldman Sachs said, "Look,
Well, this isn't
right now-
trusting
I'm
me.
sorry,
You
one
could
second,
look at this
Dirk,
data
one second,
yourself.
Dirk. Hold on one second, Dirk, because
Go
you
ahead,
already
go ahead.
agreed. 1 second, because Erica, he already agreed that economics is just forecasting, right?
Mhm.
Predicting using math to predict which way the economy is going to go. You wouldn't just use one indicator. You would use a variety of variables to dictate where the economy is going to move. And we have 23, 25 Nobel Peace Prize winning economists that have said that Donald Trump and his economic policies are going to drive us to stagflation. And some have even said something worse than the Great Depression.
I want to read a few things off real quick, Liv. Oh, go ahead. Finish. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. No, I was just going to say that. Like, look, man, like we're not even the ones saying this. It's the majority of.
Right. And those are called predictions, right? Your claim was that it's happening.
No, it's called
now.
forecasting. Now,
Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
so
one
forecast
second.
is not
Something
a
you don't know
prediction?
about. Really quickly.
Okay, gotcha.
Really
I thought a
quickly, Dirk.
forecast was a
something you don't know
prediction.
about. Capitalism.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so Erica has a couple of capitalisms to do. So let's let Erica do the
A couple of
capitalisms.
capitalisms to do.
Yeah.
What?
Shout out to Gucci. Hey, Gucci, for the $5 on Venmo. Gucci says, does Dirk, the fucking idiot, think prices and inflation increase at the same rate at the same time? Yes, Dirk the fucking idiot does, Gucci. Drop some hearts in the chat for
What?
Gucci. Also, shout out to Sean on YouTube for a $5 super chat where he said the Walton family, as in Walmart stores, says the consumers will eat part of the tariffs. The boards and other corporations will not eat the tariffs. That is very true. So let's see here, because what did Walmart actually say? Their chief financial officer did say in May, we're wired for everyday low prices, but the magnitude of these increases is more than any retailer can absorb. It's more than any supplier can absorb.
Walmart.
And so I'm concerned that consumer is going to start seeing higher prices. You'll begin to see that likely towards the tail end of this month, and then certainly much more in June.
Just
so
like
they literally
in
did say that.
June. When was
They
this?
did
We're in
say
September
that.
now. honey.
Exactly. But they did
Yeah.
say that. No, that goes
Oh,
to your
oh, because
argument
they
that
said
they
it, it means it
absorbed the
happened?
tariffs. They did not absorb the tariffs
Oh, they
because they
didn't. So
have
why
increased
didn't
prices.
CPI shoot up?
Yeah,
That's
and
weird.
that's why CNBC did a study. CNBC did a study in July to see if those prices at Walmart actually
Yeah.
had gone up.
So
And
you're
guess
looking
what
at
they
studies.
found?
I'm looking at
That
reality.
they did. They did,
I
in fact, go
apologize,
up.
Derek.
So you're looking at studies.
One
I'm
second,
looking at
Dirk. One second,
reality.
Dirk. I apologize. You just said this
It's
goes
okay.
back to June
I
and
forgive
July.
you.
Didn't he just try to go back to 2020 in
He tried to go back to,
PCE?
yes. Yes.
2020. I'm not letting
Yeah.
that slide. I apologize. Go ahead. I just apologize.
What's
I
this
couldn't
guy
let that
chiming in for?
slide.
He's saying nonsense.
Anywho, chat, because this
Yeah,
guy's a
anywho.
fucking idiot. Chat, here's the deal. There's no one, because why do I have this thing on the screen here for consuming? Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right, show Liv some love, send some penny gifts. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the goal. It looks like I have one of those like consuming things. I have no idea what that is. I really don't care. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and knock out the give me the mics. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, as I was saying, CNBC in July, so midsummer, did a study where they price check the items at Walmart. You're gonna be quiet. No, I'm
Go
serious.
ahead.
You are gonna be quiet.
Go ahead, get it out.
Like, seriously, you're gonna shut the fuck up. I know your mom didn't teach you anything, but you're gonna learn yourself something here today. Anywho,
Judge.
so things like Folgers, a classic roast coffee, the 40-ounce can, May 20th was $16.43. July 7th, the average price was $19.24.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an increase of 17%.
So what
All
happened?
right.
in
Also,
2022 when we
stuff
had
like,
9%
let's see here,
inflation? You guys must have been
great
flipping out.
value, a gallon of milk, a gallon of 1% milk was $3.32 in May. In July, it was $3.51, a 6%
Whoa.
increase. Also, let's see
Bro.
here, the Graco Trio 3-in-1 travel system, which is a stroller with a little car seat. All right. That was $199 on May 20th. July 7th, it was $299. That's a 50% increase.
Whoa. That's crazy. That's totally indicative of market trends. 50% increase. That's crazy.
I thought you said that the company eats the tariff.
Right.
If that is the case, then why aren't those prices the
Well,
same?
you understand when I'm talking in
No, I don't
generalities,
understand what
I'm
you're talking about
averages.
because I literally asked you to provide a source for it. and
Well,
you
like I said,
didn't.
you must
So
have
I
been
don't know what you're talking about. So there's that.
percent inflation in 2022. You must have been bugging out.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why you want to talk
Compared to
about
people.
2022 when we
Well,
can
I'm just
talk
saying,
about
I'm
right
curious
now.
what your mental state was back then.
I
Were you
just want to
flipping
know
out?
why you want to talk about that.
Well, because
I know,
inflation
Corey.
was triple what it is now. More than triple, actually.
Hey, really quickly.
And it
since
was
we're
a
on-
lagging indicator, you nimwit.
And
Like,
it
you
was
are
so
not
again, can you repeat for
smart.
the class what a lagging indicator is? Can you,
But Eric,
I
watch
really
this.
don't think you know.
Go ahead,
what
Watch
that
Liv.
is.
this. Watch this, Eric. Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Explain to us, based on all of the evidence and data, why inflation increased the way it did.
Right. Well, I was just asking for her mental state.
No.
Back in
No,
2022.
let's not pivot. Let's not be ableist, right? Listen,
Ableist?
educate us. We
What
don't
the
know.
hell?
Listen, we don't know. Look, we don't know, man. Okay, we don't know. We don't know anything.
Well,
okay?
we don't know that.
Just
when
explain.
inflation was 9%.
Yeah, just explain to us.
Obviously,
See, look, Dirk, you
Yeah.
know more than us. You know more than Eric.
Well, I'm just asking
You're
her
She's so
mental
smart.
state.
Oh my gosh, Dirk. You're
Well,
so
that's all.
smart in front of 400. Wait a second, Dirk.
Go ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me give you your kudos, brother. Okay?
Right.
Listen, I concede that me, a black man, doesn't know more than you.
Okay.
I'm not going to concede that for Erica because, like, black women are the most educated demographic in this country. I'm not going to speak for that. But I am going to say for myself that I concede, bro. I don't know more than you. And I would love for you to educate me
Right.
on why inflation was so high.
Back in 2022 under Joe Biden. Well, I was actually just trying to get her mental state. I wasn't trying to, talk about why it was high or what the reason.
Okay, I'll explain.
I was
What
just
would be the
wondering what her
relevancy?
mental state was. In
Yeah, just came out of
2022
a
when it was at
global
What would be the
pandemic.
relevancy?
Well, I'm just curious. That's all.
Yeah, well, listen, this would be like every other American would have just been coming out of a global pandemic, probably would have been, I don't know, exercising and eating healthy and picked up some hobbies and had some life changes, like picked up a craft. I don't know, like what's in knitting? I don't know. Erica, I don't fucking know. I do know.
Like, what's the relevancy here?
Well,
I don't
because you're
know.
flipping out
Listen,
over
but this is your
2.7%.
this was my
I
mental
was just
state.
curious if you were really flipping out over 9%. I'm just
No,
Okay,
that's
great.
you projecting.
Okay, but now
So you're
listen.
looking for a
Wait,
rise
what's
and you're
me
not going to get
projection?
one.
You're not. And now listen,
I
man.
don't know what
Just
you're referring
educate us, man. Look, listen.
You know what projecting
Listen,
means?
Erica came out 10 times better out of the pandemic. Myself, I was in an emotional crisis.
Oh,
I was in a
sorry to hear
mental
that.
health crisis, mad
Oh.
depression. It was fucking insane. Okay, like literally, I was like pulling my hair out of my head, and I'm bald now. Right? It was a
Wow.
very difficult time for me.
Sorry to hear
That was my mental health. Now, can you please educate me on why inflation increased from 2021, specifically after Trump's presidency, all the way through 2024? Towards the end of Biden's administration.
Well, I mean, I think the easy thing to say is that inflation rates were kept way too low, and the Federal Reserve was printing money that they shouldn't have
Inflation
been
rates were
printing.
kept way too low.
Huh? The interest rates. What did I say? Inflation rates? The interest rates were kept way too low.
What does that mean?
Well, do you know what the interest rates are?
Well, how does that affect the economy?
How do interest rates affect the economy? You know what? I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, is this a
You can't
serious
explain?
conversation?
Are you not? You don't want to explain it to us? Like you can, or you don't want to explain it? Which one is it?
Well, I mean, come on. I thought I was.
why
talking
would
to
you
adults here.
decrease inflation rates?
You have over 480 people that's listening to you.
Go ahead, bro. Teach us, brother. Since you know so much.
Well, I mean, honestly, this is like a little sad. If you guys, I mean, can you tell me what an interest rate is?
Yes, I could.
Can I hear?
want
it? I
you
just
to,
want-
but first I want you to explain.
I mean, I don't
to me.
necessarily want to.
Well, I'm sorry, really
explain
quickly,
economics 101.
really quickly.
To people who
Listen,
claim
bro.
to know
Listen,
economics.
brother. I don't want to take up your time, and I appreciate you, Erica, for giving Dirk the floor to be able to educate us onto what caused the inflation from 2021 to 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Dirk. Educate us.
Yeah, I mean, this seems just like a little sad. I don't necessarily want to do economics 101 with
Are
you.
you like deflecting because you don't know? And it's okay if you don't know.
Well, I mean, he just asked me in a serious manner what interest rates have to do with the economy. That's what he just asked me.
It's
Were you serious when you
480
asked
something
that?
people in here. They may not know. Tell them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Educate us, man. Listen, we can move on. I know a little bit, but you obviously
Well, I
know
can.
way
Yeah,
more
I
than
mean,
me.
honestly, this is just a little sad. I don't necessarily.
Okay,
want
yes,
to do
I
a
am sad.
teaching
I am
lesson. I
pathetic.
kind
I
of
mean,
wanted
like,
to do a
if
debate rather
you
than
don't
educate.
tell us what it is, then I'm gonna have to conclude that you don't know what it is. And it's okay if you don't know.
Right,
You can say I don't know.
I don't know that interest rates affect the economy. I don't know that.
Okay. Then tell us how.
Well, I just said I don't know that. Interest rates have no bearing on the
Oh,
economy.
I'm sorry. It's the way that you said it. It sounded a bit sarcastic, like a
No,
little bit of
no.
facetiousness
There's
in
no
the back of your
sarcasm
throat.
there.
Can I ask a
Okay.
quick question?
Sure, Liv.
Interest rates have no bearing.
Hey,
on
really
the economy.
quickly. When you rise interest rates, is that indicative of a strong or a weak economy when you raise them?
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the only indicator. You can
No, I'm
use
not
to say
asking
if
that. I'm
something is
asking, like,
strong
if
or
you were to
weak.
rise.
Christ, like when people ask
Wait a second.
questions, what the fuck do they hear in their brains?
I don't know. I don't know. I
What do
didn't
y'all
even want to
hear?
touch it, Erica. I didn't even want to
Jesus.
touch it. But I'm
What do they
here.
hear?
I'm here now.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to ask the question again.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, you're talking about interest rates if they go up or they go down. If an interest rate goes up, what is that an indicator of in regards to the economy?
Yeah, it tends to mean that inflation is too high.
If interest rates go up, inflation is high.
Yeah, that's what
But
that
inflation would be indicative of would inflation be indicative of a weak or strong economy?
Well, this is what I'm saying. You're looking at one.
No,
data
I'm
point
asking
and
you,
saying,
would
what is it
inflation
it
be
doesn't make any
indicative?
sense
Wait a
when you're
second.
talking about an
No,
economy.
I'll ask it very specifically. Under the Biden-Harris administration, when inflation hit up to 9 or 13%, I think it was like 13%, right? When it hit up to 13%, no, it was like 30%, something like that.
No, it wasn't 30%.
30% is wild, Liv. Wasn't that 30%?
I don't know these things, Eric. I don't know these.
Inflation got to, I believe, 9.1% in June of 2023.
9.1%.
Not-
No, it's 2022.
Is that an
2022. We had to do the Inflation Reduction Act, which brought it down the following year.
And so you would.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did you say the Inflation Reduction Act brought it down? Is that what you just
Are
said?
they snoring up above me?
I think they are. We're gonna let them go. Oh, I want to be that kind of sleep.
Yeah, I know, right?
sorry.
Hey, so here's the question. And if it was from 2021 to 2024 and inflation was at 9.1%,
Right.
is that an indicator of a strong or weak
Well, again,
economy
I mean,
under the
that's
Biden-Harris
that
administration?
question is nonsensical. You're asking if one data point is an indicator of a strong or weak economy. I mean, yeah, like,
You raise,
just to
okay,
put
here,
it
let me ask
very,
it a
very
different way.
simply.
I mean,
high
Liv, we can think
inflation
about it
is an
like this.
indicator of a weak
Hey,
economy.
Dirk, I have a question for you. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
ask it to you in just a moment. Shout out to Addie for the $10. Addie said, Lord, this man is exhausting. Love the Backstreet Boys representation. Anyway, you're great. This is for your labor. Thank you so much, Addie. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Addie. Also, shout out to Amy for the 5. Amy said, I admire your patience. My favorite live. Fuck Dunce Dirk. I can't say the other word that she sent because it's ableist, but I got you. Fuck Dunce Dirt. Great, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. Keep doing all of the good things and drop all the hearts in the chat for Addie and for Amy, guys. All right. So if I'm doing my
I can't
math
believe
right,
she would
we're
say something so
105.
ableist. That's messed
All
up.
right. We're 105 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. And thank you guys so very much. It's the best way to support the live. And if you're on YouTube, the best way to do so is via super chat. Thank you guys so very much. Y'all are fucking awesome. Now, with that being said, Dirk, my question for you would be this. All right. With our current economy, since you're refusing to answer Liv's question, with our current economy, all right, as it stands right now, all right,
Booming.
why hasn't the Fed decreased the interest rate?
Sure, yeah, because Jerome Powell is a political hack and he wants to see President Trump fail. It's that simple.
This guy has drank the Kool-Aid, Liv.
Ooh,
Okay, so you explain to us why he has.
I literally, no. The reason why. Go ahead, Liv.
Ooh, let's do the Socratic.
Oh Lord Jesus, go ahead, Liv.
Just okay.
Okay.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay.
2
All right,
minutes.
I'm starting a timer now.
Go ahead.
All right. So okay. If this economy is booming, shouldn't we maximize profits under capitalism?
Shouldn't we maximize profits under capitalism? What does that mean?
Yes.
Who is we in this scenario, and what?
Like the
what
federal
sort of
government,
situation?
the Fed.
So shouldn't the Fed want to take in as much money as possible? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I mean, not always. No.
Okay. So if the economy was like failing, and you needed people to like invest in the economy and like get loans and stuff, would you raise or lower interest rates?
You would lower interest rates.
Okay. So if the economy is booming, would you raise or would you lower interest rates?
If the economy is booming, right, and inflation is already at a good level, then you would raise interest rates.
Okay, great.
Yeah. And the interest rates right now are not at a good level. So
what's the interest rates right now?
7-point-something%.
Okay, what's inflation right now?
What's inflation? 2.7%.
Is that good or bad?
What? The inflation rate is great.
Okay. So we should be maximizing profits.
I already said not necessarily.
Wait, what?
Why not?
Wait, I already explained the conditions in which you would
What?
want to
You
raise
didn't.
interest rates. So are you
You
saying that we
didn't.
should raise interest rates?
No, I'm
Is
not
what you're
saying that at all. I want
Yeah.
you to say.
Okay, so I already said it. Interest
didn't.
rates are already too
He didn't
high.
say it, Erica.
He didn't say
I,
it.
I already did.
I think
say
I
that.
just
said
won. That
if
was
the
2 minutes,
economy
by the
is
way.
booming and
Yeah.
the interest rates are already low, then you would raise interest rates. We're at the point now where we have very good inflation. We have 3.3% GDP, which hasn't happened in years and years, and we have billions and billions of dollars of extra revenue coming into our federal government. There's no need to keep the interest
No,
rates
we
as high as they
don't.
are. Oh, we don't. Oh, so
No,
what
we
is the
don't
tariff
have
revenue?
extra billions of Where is this
Oh,
extra
we
billions
don't.
of billions of
From the
dollars?
tariffs, genius.
Where is it going?
The federal government. I already said that.
Yeah, no, it's not extra.
Yeah, no.
No,
Okay,
it's
okay.
not. If it was
So
extra,
I'm just going to
then
disregard you
okay.
saying that.
So
That's
explain
nonsensical.
explain the
That's
budget
nonsensical.
surplus in the month of June.
Explain the budget
why was there a
surplus.
budget
Yeah,
surplus
because
in the month
federal
of June?
jobs were cut and we had an increase in revenue. Yeah, we. Thank you for bringing up that we had a budget surplus. Thank you. First time in years. That's a surplus is a good thing, right?
I think it would be something to be this fucking delusional. I think it would be something to be
that's
this
against
delusional.
your side. You understand that?
Yeah, the budget surplus, sir, was actually just an accounting trick. The reason why they had a budget surplus in the month of June
That's
is
so
simply
funny.
because
You made the mistake of bringing it up, and now you're walking it back by saying it's an.
I'm not
accounting
walking
trick.
it back.
So is a budget surplus? Let's say there was
I'm
no
literally
accounting
not
trick.
walking
Hold
it back,
on.
and I'm gonna
Let's say
explain it. And you're gonna be quiet while I do so.
there was no.
Like you live in a perpetual state of
Is a
delusion, and I know that's
surplus a
okay
good
with
thing or
you
a
to
bad
do
thing?
so. All right, but I don't live that way. So I'm gonna need you to stop being delusional on this platform. Like, really, stop it. All right. Anywho, as I was saying, class, all right, the budget surplus in the month of June was an accounting trick. All right. What happened in the month of May is that those who lived overseas paid their taxes. Also, small business and business owners paid their taxes in the month. Also, there was revenue like there is every single month collected from tariffs. So there's that. All right. But also, this other thing happened. On May 31st, our military and other government expenditures were actually paid on May 31st because they could not be paid on June 1st because June 1st fell on a Sunday. All right. So the monies that would have been an expenditure, so money that we spent in June was actually spent in the month of May, thus giving us that surplus in the month of June. Now, my next question would be is where's that surplus if we're collecting so much revenue, all right, and we're not paying out so many employees now, all right, where is that surplus for July? Where's that surplus for August? Tell us, where it is. Where is it?
Yeah, the additional tariff revenue.
Where is it?
It's so hard. In the federal government. What are you?
Where is it? Where's the surplus? Where's the surplus in July and August?
Are tariffs
Where's
being
the
paid by people
surplus?
right now? Hello?
Where's the surplus? You
I
can't
just
tell
told
us
you,
because it's
tariffs.
bullshit. That's why
Tariffs, I just told you.
it's
Thank you.
BS. There was no surplus.
So
In
are
the
people
month of
paying
July, we
tariffs or
literally
no?
had a budget deficit of over
Right.
$200 billion.
Are people paying tariffs? Yes or
Hey,
no?
are you're not good at this and you're not smart.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
annoying.
You can't answer a simple
You're
question.
annoying, but you're
Are
not
people
smart.
paying tariffs? Yes or no?
Are people still paying tariffs? What kind of question
Yeah.
is that?
Well, are tariffs in
Ooh,
effect right now?
wait a
People
second.
paying them? Yes or no?
Ooh,
Hello?
tag me in.
Can you answer a
Ooh,
question?
Tag you in.
I can tag me in. Hey.
Hello,
Hey,
can this woman answer a single question, or she just?
Oh,
keeps
she
talking?
absolutely can. I'm gonna
Well,
go
she
back.
hasn't answered a single question I asked.
I'm gonna go ahead. Yep.
Maybe
She's
you should
answering
answer.
every
Are people
question.
paying
Listen,
tariffs?
You're
wait a
just-
Yes or
second.
no?
Wait a second. Erica, sidebar.
Hello.
How is it that you answer every single question?
So what?
But
So what
he
was the
doesn't
answer to that question?
understand the answer because he doesn't understand basic
Well, she just said
economics.
hundreds of billions aren't flowing in from tariffs.
So, like,
I
how
asked her
can we have
much
this
is, and she
conversation?
said zero.
Hey, really quickly. Listen, Derek.
Oh, is zero flowing in, or
Derek,
100?
what the fuck is your name, Dirk?
I
Derek?
have to read this. Go ahead, Liv.
No, go ahead. Read it. I love
Alright.
capitalism. He doesn't.
Sean sent another $5 on a YouTube super chat. Sean said, Erica, remember back in the day when our moms told us to admit when we were wrong, apologize, and fix it and move on? What happened
that
to
would
that?
be nice. Yeah, what did
Trump
happen
happened to that,
honestly?
making these people think that they're smarter than they actually are,
So,
Sean.
Erica,
That's
are
what
people
happened.
paying the tariffs? Yes
That's
or no?
literally what has happened.
Hello?
That's literally what's
Can I-
happening.
Ignoring
Can I mind if I-
ignoring yet
Yeah,
another
go ahead.
question.
Tag you back in, Liv.
Go
Tag
ahead.
me back in. How a tariff is a tax, yes?
Right.
A tax on the import.
Right. I already
Okay,
said
great.
that like 30 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's see how smart you are.
Let's hear it.
I'm about to make those brain cells clap in front of
Let's do it.
400.
So wait, so just to be clear though, you're not answering my question. You're just going to continue to ask me more questions. Just to
No,
make
I'm
that
just gonna
clear.
ask you this one. You can ask me. Listen, bro, you can ask me any question you want.
Well,
Yes, he's trying to
I did
gaslit
about
us.
30 times, and I
If
haven't
you're a
had an
sub, you
answer
should
yet.
drop the gaslit sticker because he's definitely trying to
Haven't
gaslit
answered a
us
single
here.
question I asked.
This guy's hilarious. I swear, he's funny. It's funny as hell. Go ahead, Liv. Ask your question, Liv.
Some more questions coming at Dirk. No answers though. Go ahead.
It's
Cool
all
partner.
answers. You just don't. You're not smart enough to answer them.
Okay, so let's hear the answer. Go ahead.
What answer? I was about to
Well,
ask
you
a
just said
question.
these are answers. Let's hear it. You haven't said
Well,
anything yet.
we've given you answers. You just aren't smart enough to know
Oh, so
what we said.
maybe you could repeat the answer. Are we paying tariffs? Yes or no?
You're not that smart.
Who is we?
The importer.
The
Americans.
importer?
Yeah.
Yes, the importer.
Oh, we
pays
are.
the
Okay,
Importer
so
would be
how much
paying the
money did they
tariff.
pay total since tariffs went into effect?
Okay, all of it, 100%.
I know. I need a dollar amount though.
142 billion.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that 140 billion going? Is it going to the federal government?
Yes.
Oh, I thought Erica just said it wasn't. I thought Erica
never
said it
said
was
that it
zero.
wasn't
Oh,
going to
you
the
didn't.
federal
Wait, one second,
government.
one second.
You
Absolutely.
didn't say
Literally
that.
not what
Erica
I
never
said.
said that. Watch
So
this,
we
Erica.
haven't.
Watch
So
this.
we have. Just so we're on the same
Stupid,
page.
man.
Just so we're on the same page. There was an extra 140 plus
Can I?
billion.
I just want to ask a question there.
to the federal
It
government.
wouldn't be an
with
extra. It would just
hypothetically.
be tariff revenue, silly
Right.
pants.
Right. So
So,
that's called
I just have
revenue.
a- I just
right?
have a
When
quick
you're
question
calculating
for
a
you.
surplus.
So
What is
Liv,
the
do you have
equation
your
then?
powers on this one?
What is the
I
equation?
don't have my
for
powers on
surplus?
this. He can
Got you.
let him go. Let him do his
Go
thing.
ahead.
All right. Listen, man.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just wondering, hypothetically, if you
Right.
had a T-shirt business, right,
Right.
and the imports, the tariffs,
Right.
increase the T-shirt
Mhm.
for you, right,
Yeah.
from $10 to $15, right?
Yep.
Would you increase the cost of your T-shirts, or would you absorb the tariff for your customer?
Now let me ask you a follow-up
No,
question.
No,
you
no,
answer the
no. Can you answer
question.
that
Well,
question
so it's
first?
neat.
Answer the
It's a
question.
clarifying question. It's a clarifying question. So, do you think those are the only pieces of information that you would need to tell me in order to make this decision? Do you think
Yes.
those are all the variables?
Yes.
Oh, you do. So you're saying just by knowing the import price, I could tell you whether I would increase the price to the consumer?
Yeah, well, for me, I would love for you to
That's
answer
all.
my question first.
Well, you didn't
Okay,
answer my
so like for
clarifying
example, I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
Like if white T-shirts, if Hanes T-shirts at Walmart,
Mhm.
right, increase from $10 to $15, right?
Right.
Would
Do you-
Walmart absorb that tariff, or
Yeah.
would they increase the cost of that T-shirt?
So again, do you think
Yeah, I
that's
can
the
answer that
only
question.
variable that you need to calculate or to
They're going to
give
increase
the
the cost.
decision?
You know how we know that they're going to increase the cost?
Wait, hold on. Before you
Because
tell me, what's the profit
CNBC
margin
did a
currently?
study in
Oh,
July,
because there's a study.
and they went around to
There's a study.
different
Don't look at
Walmarts
reality.
and
It's a study.
found that Walmart had in fact increased
Let's
cost.
ignore reality and reference
All right,
studies all day.
again, guys. All right, A Beautiful by Drew Barrymore, which is a
Let's just
12-piece
appeal
pots
to
and
authority.
pan set,
Let's not recognize
was
what's happening in front of our
$99
eyes.
on
Let's
May
not do that.
20th. July 7th, it was $149. That's a 51% increase. All right.
You know how
Even
else?
their
Let's
own
ignore reality.
coffee,
Let's
even
reference
their own
studies
coffee,
by,
the Great
the
Value
authorities.
Donut Shop coffee, the 12 ounce, was
Right.
$5.97 on May 20th. July 7th, it was $6.97, which is a 17% increase in cost. So guess what? To answer your question, Liv, yes, Walmart would increase the cost of the damn Hanes t-shirts.
You know how else we know that, Erica?
How else do we know it, Liv?
By
You
the
know
way,
the Walmart CEO came
you
out and
know
told
that-
Trump, like, if he don't stop messing around with the tariffs, they're gonna have to increase the cost of the customers. And then Trump and the CEO had a whole thing on Truth Social and like Twitter and whatever.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. Yep.
It was a whole thing. So like they came out and said they was gonna do it, and then they did it.
Right.
They
So
did it
again, do you
anyways.
think that's the only variable you would need to make that
We
decision?
live,
What
baby.
about the profit margin?
I know that that's the
What about all
variable
these
that
other
Walmart gave.
variables? What if the profit margin?
I'm
was
literally
$40
sure that
on
their
those
chief
t-shirts?
financial officer literally said that the tariffs were a massive reason for this. Like,
What's the
he
profit margin?
literally
Actually,
said that.
For
Yeah,
Walmart.
what's the profit margins for a corporation like Walmart?
Yeah. So what?
No,
so
no.
once
Can you
again,
answer my
we're
question?
talking about
Wait a minute.
no,
You're
no.
talking about
So
profit
now you're
margins.
talking about
What's the profit
corporation
margin?
level.
You mentioned this, and I'm
Now you're
asking this
talking
a
at the
clarifying
corporation
question.
level. We're
I'm
talking
sorry, I
about
was
this
asking a
hypothetical
clarifying
product.
question.
We're talking
Yeah.
about this
Probably around
hypothetical
Hey, I
product.
have a question. Hey, Nerd
Now you're
Million, did
switching
you
the
vote for Donald
scenario.
Trump?
Yeah, I did.
You did vote for Donald
Thank
Trump?
God. Thank
Okay.
fucking God.
Okay. Guys, can we calm down? Because Dirk was talking. All right. Dirk, if you will allow me like to place your misogyny to the side for just a moment, I just want to let you know.
Misogyny?
Yeah, I just want to let you know something. Okay.
What
Really just want to
misogyny?
let you know something.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
It's liberal
That's
humor
all.
right now.
That's all. Shout out to Natalia for using her monthly kick as a subscriber. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for Natalia. All right, if you want to sub, go ahead and click that star next to the chat bar. Become a love. As a sub, you get access to the monthly kick, which you just saw in practice. All right, also you get the 10-minute co-hosting spot where you can come up with a panel and co-host with me. And if my friends are here, you can hang out with them too. And also, you get access to our Discord. All right. And if you're on YouTube and you want to become a member, go ahead and do so because you too get access to the Discord and you get your member shout outs, highlighted comments, all that fun stuff. Check out the benefits of becoming a love. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Now, with that being said, I think I did my math right so far today. Nerd. All right. I'm not even going to ask you to prompt because I heard something in the back of your throat when you answered the question. You regretting your vote?
Hesitantly, I did vote for Trump. I usually am a Democrat, but I kind of switched sides just because I felt that the liberals were getting too progressive and too far to the left. But I mean, I also do not agree with the current policies that are being implemented today. So I regret my vote. So.
Oh yeah, I don't do well with regretters. I'm just gonna be honest with you, but I get it. I get it. Were you trying to come up here to add something to that conversation that we were just having?
Yeah. I'm big on economics and investments and stuff. So I kind of know a thing or two about what you guys were discussing. But I guess he's off now, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you were coming to counter him. Do you think the tariffs are a good idea?
Awful. They're an awful idea. Like that's probably what triggered me to switch sides. So not a fan of the tariffs.
Exactly. I mean, I always tell people that we can just look at history to see that tariffs don't work. All right, they don't. Once we basically had we're under the gold standard, we no longer could use tariffs, and they're just inflationary. They cause prices to increase. And I know people say, well, why do we have to go back to the 1930s and look at them? Because that literally is the last time when we did something like this and had blanket tariffs. Like tariffs are a tool to be used to spur domestic production of items, like what Joe did with the solar panels and the electric vehicles, I think back in like 21 or 22. But what Donald Trump is doing with adding a blanket tariff is that he's causing the prices not just from the companies like that are shipping in from overseas, so importing to go up, but also domestically to go up, because unfortunately we live in a system that's greedy capitalism.
Right. I mean, overall, tariffs are good when you're uncompetitive. When you're uncompetitive.
Exactly.
And then for us, when we started implementing it as a blanket tariff, it only works if no one counters us. But
exactly.
With tariffs, it's game theory. We set tariffs, they just counter back, and then it becomes negative for everyone across the world. So.
That part. So yeah, but thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
All right, have a great night, love.
Do you know the one way?
What's that?
One way that those tariffs could work?
Mr. Chaos.
Blanket tariffs. It's like what you said. Like you would have to stop them from making retaliatory tariffs. How do you do? How do you do that? You can.
No.
You never thought about this?
No, of course not. Come on.
Sit here and think about these arguments all the time.
Think about way too much stuff. Like I have an interview to do on Monday, and it's wrecking my brain.
Mm.
Oh, I'm going to be conducting an interview. I'm going to tell you guys all about it in a moment.
Amen. Amen.
Getting my Oprah on.
Ooh, shit.
That make me laugh, I swear. And nobody else is going to laugh. I'm going to laugh. Go ahead, Liv. What's that argument?
No, it's just the way you make these blanket tariffs work.
But how do you prevent them from charge? Oh, hold on, guys. 2 seconds. Shout out to the left, Jess Ray. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for the left, Jess Raid. All right. If you guys aren't following me, you see my name up top. You should follow me. It's fun over here. Also, please send your daily heart me. And we're working on the Give Me the Mics. I think we are. Oh yeah, we have only 10 more to go. So I know that we can knock those out. Also, Liv is hanging out with me. And so, guys, show Liv all of the love. All right. Because I'd be forcing him to do this stuff. Okay. So show him all the love. Don't embarrass me.
I'm under contract.
He's under contract. He signed on the dotted line.
Can I tell about my little babies too?
Yes, sure.
Hey guys. Hey, I got a classroom that I'm sponsoring. So if you click the link in my bio, like support the classroom, support the young people, right? It's a bunch of lists of classroom supplies and snacks and incentives for young people to do great. They don't want to do nothing but eat good food and snacks. And it's not even good food. Let's be honest. It's not good food.
Damn kids want some Takis.
They ain't even get no Takis. They got healthy snacks. They got Mott's and apple juice and like.
I know.
And
I
like
said
water.
I ain't buying no damn Takis.
You ain't buying no Takis. We ain't buying no Takis.
Ain't doing
Yeah. But listen, the young people love it. They appreciate it. So you click the link in my bio. Let's do something good for a young group of people that are going to change the world. But Erica, to answer your question, this is the way you unilaterally initiate blanket tariffs and make them beneficial to bring back manufacturing to the United States. You take over the world. Okay.
Shut the hell up.
That's what you do. You take over the world.
I'm into this. I'm like leaning in. I'm like, okay, how do you do this? Because how do you do this? You take over the world.
Yeah, you take over the world. Like Pinky in the brain. Listen, this is Pinky in the fucking brain. Like, that's what you do. You have to take over the world. Every government, all of these countries, you have to take them over, right?
My God.
And then once you get the majority of them to fold, right? Then you initiate your blanket tariffs under threat of, I don't know, slavery or something. I don't know. I don't know what you do. They did it once.
They did it once. They're gonna do it again?
Yeah, like the 1800s and 1700s, George Washington them, and then Lincoln and all them, they did tariffs.
They did do tariffs. That was our main source of.
They were trying to take over the world.
Yeah, main source of revenue there was tariffs at that time. It worked, but that was prior to like the Federal Reserve and like not Federal Reserve, but the gold standard.
We also had a lot of slavery.
That is true. We had a lot of free labor. That's what that was.
It was free labor.
What's your name? Because I can see it. Bun said when we didn't have roads. They said we didn't have roads, and I thought it was funny in the moment. I don't know.
We didn't have roads though.
We didn't.
Could you imagine riding on a wooden cart with a horse pulling it?
No, I could not.
They had no
I would
suspension.
not like it. I feel like that would hurt my lower back. Give me lower lumbar pain.
It'd be so tight.
I don't like it. I don't like the sound of it at all.
No.
Nope.
Like, think about how tight your back would be.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Imagine riding a horse and not a Cadillac or a Mercedes.
I already have problems with relaxing. That would just make it worse. I'd be super tense. Just walking around with a stiff back all the time. No, Liz, I don't
having
like
to
it.
spend money in gold coins and shit. Like think about that.
Like you couldn't be a crackhead back then.
You couldn't.
You couldn't try to belt your gold coins.
It was freaking legal back then.
It was legal back then. You're right. Opium and shit. I gotta stop saying words. That's why I got that darn going flag, that little banner yesterday, because I said the words. I asked that man if he was on that shit. Guys, real quick, do this for me, please. Let's vigorously tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and put our favorite hashtags in the chat. Our favorite hashtags. All right. You know, mine is divorce. If you know me, it's hashtag divorce, hashtag Cabela's, or maybe hashtag hunting. All right. Push your favorite hashtag to get the MAGAs over here so that we can have these debates. All right. Because we want to talk to them. Okay. We want to talk to the Trump supporters. Okay. So tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Also, guys, thank you so much for knocking out the Give Me the Mics. All right. We have one more round of gifts to go. Then I can do a manifestation goal. Oh, we do a manifestation goal. And you guys are doing great on the likes. And we only have $105 left in our daily donation goal. Holy shit, guys. You might get the pickle. You just might get the pickle. And if Kiana is around, I'm going to make sure that I invite her up. But you might just get the pickle tonight. Keep doing all the good things, guys. I am going to set the goal. Let's see here. I'll just do the racing helmets because those are fun. Boom. There we go. All right. What's up?
I was about to ask a question, but then I was like, nope, that's problematic. So I'm not going to ask it.
What's the question?
I don't want to ask it.
Text me.
Okay.
Yep. What did I say? Dysentery is a hoax. Oh my gosh, no. No, can I tell you guys a funny story?
Yeah, I just wanted to say also, this is pure innocent because I thought I was really going to say this, right? I was really going to say this out loud. And it was all innocence. It meant nothing bad. You need to know this before I send you what I'm about to say.
Okay, send it. All right. So, but guys. All right. So I think I was in ninth or 10th grade. And I used to always be late to school because I didn't feel like going. All right. So my mom was fed up one morning. So she took me to school. Right. And the attendance lady was like, why is she late? And my mom was like, she had dysentery. I didn't know what the fuck dysentery was. So I was like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? And so then like, I wait like a minute or something like, Mom, what's dysentery? She said you were shitting on yourself. Why would you say that? Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that to someone? Oh, Liv, I would totally say that. Like, hey, who's taking the pickle tonight? Who is taking the pickle tonight, guys? All right. If you want the pickle, you're going to do all the good things. All right. Trump supporters, get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box. What? Did Dirk take all of them with him? You don't want to come back? No, Dirk can't come back here. That was insufferable. That was a lot.
Bad. Like, he came in and he found out that he wasn't the smartest in the room. Like, we understood what words meant.
Yeah.
And then he was like, I'm not gonna engage. I don't know how to leave. I don't know what to do right now.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna keep being insufferable.
And I heard it in his voice, like underneath the misogyny. Mm-hmm. And I think the misogyny was a mask. Because what I think, Erica.
What's that?
I think he was calling us uppity N-words.
Not the uppity N-words.
I think so. I think that's really was the tone because I heard it, and yes, it was misogynistic. I think that was his like cop out of the situation. Like, I'm gonna get kicked, and then like own the libs because you know how they do. You know.
Yeah.
But like because it didn't work.
It
was like
I don't just be kicking people.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't just kick people. So, guys, I need you all to keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all other good things. And if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box. All right? Get in the box. Get in the box. Dirk is why we need more misandry. Misandry for the win. Yes, it is actually. He is for the reason why. But I don't like talking. They're not here anymore. I don't care about them anymore. What did I wanted to say? Oh, Liv, the other night when we were on that live, was that not the most insane shit that you've ever experienced in your life?
Because this has been a week.
It's been a week. These people have been unhinged.
Let me put my new background. Hold on.
It was the one where the black dude kept dropping everybody. Like they ask you a question, you start to answer the question, they just drop you. Here, black. Sorry, it was very low impulse control.
But okay, so I'm used to that. Because that person that was the second time I debated him in that week, right?
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, we had like two of them, right? And they got cooked in one live. And then I seen them in that live, right? And for those that weren't there, we won't say Voldemort, okay? We're not going to say Voldemort.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell y'all that they said when you're talking about violent crime in cities, per capita doesn't matter. It's only about the absolute number. The population size within that city doesn't matter. Because there are more people there having the ability to commit these crimes, that's not the thing. Because, and here's the thing, and here's the thing, and gasp, Erica,
I'm
please,
listening.
clutch your pearls. Racism doesn't exist. But we want to oppress Black and brown people. So, don't point out the racism. Just let us oppress Black and brown people. You better not say anything about racism. Slavery.
Jim Crow.
Pig laws. Pig laws. I'm teaching my young people about that today. And by the way, I have a classroom full of young people that are learning right now about the Louisiana Purchase,
Mm-hmm.
the largest slave rebellion in like world history, right? And how it led to the Civil War, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I found to be fascinating about this is that one of the young persons came up to me
Mm-hmm.
after finding out, this is the big part, that white people weren't indigenous to America, right?
Mm-hmm.
They found that out, and they said to me, I'm not going to say my name. I almost said my name right there. But they said to me, why do you do that?
That's a fair
was
question.
such a profound question.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they do that? Like, what do you say? You know? Like, why?
As a teacher, I don't know what I would say. I can say what I would say as a parent, because I just be telling Bubba the truth.
As a teacher, you give a very political stance to say that, hey, we need to understand both sides, and then you teach them both sides, and more times than not, they're not going to align with the people that were eating people.
You didn't say that part. You haven't told them kids about that, have you?
I did.
Okay, good.
I keep it very PG.
Okay, good.
very curriculum, but I'm very honest and I don't lie to young people.
We're at 250. Hi, friend. Hi, my friend is here. Okay. Did they do a restart? No. You come back and you come back right now. No. You know what, Liv? This is some No, Liv, no. Yes, he is. That's why I said no, Liv, no.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Oh my gosh. Anywho, I think I'm gonna hit a restart. Trump supporters got scared. They ran away. They don't want to defend their daddy anymore. So there's that. So I think like we can get to 150K. I'll do 2 rounds of like penny goals, and then we can do, you know what? Live. No. Leave my friends alone.
Okay. I'm just
All
wanting
right.
to say hi.
These worlds will not collide at all. These worlds will not collide.
Well,
Anywho.
we're already here. You're not getting rid of me. I'm sorry. Well,
No,
this
that's
is a
fair.
lifetime.
Yeah,
This
I
is a
know.
lifetime here.
Yeah. I signed a death row contract. Shit.
Yeah.
So there's that. Let's see what this is.
Oh no.
What? Hey, Sandy, did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh, fudge sickles. I got excited. You know how hard it is to find MAGA women? They never come over here.
I don't mind dating MAGA women. I mean, not dating, but
dating?
I'm sorry. I definitely was thinking about your friend. I
Oh
apologize.
my gosh.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about your friend. But listen, I don't mind debating like white MAGA women, right? But there's an immediate eject button that comes, and I can't describe it yet, right? Because like Blagger, like if I was to see them in person,
Hmm.
I'd punch you in the face.
Oh my gosh.
But when it comes to like, Wablaga,
Hmm.
like I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to. Like,
Wablaga.
why would you say that? Like, why would you do that? I don't.
You and Hector cannot debate Blaga women. Yeah, I
I
just
just don't
can't.
want to. I just don't. And I have really strong arguments to where people crash out. And
Yes.
I don't, and that's really it. Like, I don't want the crash out.
Uh,
Because, and this may be problematic, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, right?
okie dokie.
But Blaga in general, both men and women, are the white women of the Black community.
Yes, very much so.
And they crash out like white women.
Yes, they
Right?
do.
When a Blaga man crashes out, right? I could deal with that, right? But when a Black woman, like I'm not doing that.
Uh,
I'm not gonna
Black
do that.
Blaga
Nah.
women for me, it's hard for it's a little bit tough for me to talk to Blaga women, because of the simple fact that it's like you really voted against your people, your community, yourself like that? Like that's what you're doing? And then it's like I want to have a conversation with them like we were just standing face to face on the street because that's exactly how I would talk to you. Like, what are you doing? And it's really hard for me not to say stuff like dummy bitch because what are we doing? Why did you? And I can't say stuff like that. And so that's why it's really hard to have a conversation with them because it never makes any sense whatsoever.
It doesn't.
Their
Because
reasoning
like
is
it's not exactly. And like don't and that like this is coming from me. Like
Mhm.
my entire family on one side is Jamaican,
Uh-huh.
right? I'm gonna be very transparent here.
Okay.
That there's a lot of rampant homophobia and transphobia that lies
Yes.
within Jamaican culture,
Yes.
right? When it came to the election, like there was a whole thing in my family that you vote for Harris,
Yeah.
right? That you like, but the conversations still come up, right? And we still have these dialogues and we go back and forth and people disagree and it's all of that. But the one thing that was for certain is that if
Mhm.
you voted the other way, ain't no more curry go. Ain't no more
Ain't no more.
oxtails. Ain't none of that.
No more food for you.
Lily was in the group chat.
That's funny though, but I mean, it's fair. It's
Yeah.
fair. It's like there has to be some like a vote for Donald Trump should come with some type of consequence. I mean, we're kind of seeing it now, especially with the higher prices. Cost of living isn't increasing. Well, cost of living is increasing. Wages aren't increasing. What else are we seeing, Liv? Like
That's
we're
artificial though. Like all of those gains right now are artificial
you think
because
so?
I am banking.
Mm-hmm.
And this I'm gonna call this here. This is gonna be our thing, right?
Okay.
That the gains that we saw in the second and third quarter of this year are artificially inflated because corporations indiscriminately bought up right after the election. They were buying up a bunch of merchandise that is still in warehouses and is currently being distributed through logistics now, which again takes time to impact the overall markets in which they're intended for, right? And so what we would have saw is in April, May, and June, we would have seen a consistent increase in wages, right? Jobs would not have fell to the negative, right? That inflation, right, would have maintained. Unemployment may have increased slightly, but right, would have essentially held within a margin of error, right, within that positive range, right, and that in the last quarter, you're going to see people indiscriminately buy up during the holiday season. And starting in January all the way through, what is that? That would be what?
Right. April.
March 15th?
April. Okay.
March 15th, was it 90 days for a quarter? Right? And so by March, like our economy is going to plummet. plummet. And that means that we got 6 months, y'all.
Better stop
We
it.
got 6 months. And so I'm hoping I'm wrong. But I called it here first, Eric. I called it here.
I don't want stagflation. A recession is scary. Also, stagflation is also scary. Because stagflation is like being stuck and not having anywhere to go. You think stagflation is now, Martina? I think we're headed there. I don't think it's now. Just because like the inflation isn't high and the unemployment rate is within the range that they want it to be. Now, if the unemployment rate somehow shoots up above 5%, like it goes, let's say August at 4.3%, and then all of a sudden in September it's going to be at 5.1%, then that's very concerning. Like if we see those sharp increases in the numbers.
When
Right now
black
everything's just so
unemployment
gradual.
when black unemployment increases, what happens to general unemployment?
Oh, it's going to go up.
hmm When black unemployment decreases, what happens to?
Goes down.
hmm
Yeah.
What's
We
up?
are a market.
Where's black unemployment? Black unemployment was like 4.7.
7.5%. No.
It was at 4.3 under Biden.
Yes, it's at
Or 4.7.
7.5%. Black unemployment is at 7.5%.
Gasp. So what does that mean for other what is?
Man, listen.
I'm an educator, y'all. I don't know these things, man. I don't
Listen.
know. I quit.
I think I got an hour left in me, so I'm gonna hit a quick restart.
Okay.
All right. I can't push my luck on these helmets. Are we able to knock out the helmets before we come back? And then if we knock out the helmets before we come back, I can do a round of penny goals just to get us back on the FYP and then go into the manifestation goal. I want to do pickle time. But some of my
I
friends
just
watch
can't find
pickle
my
time.
way to say it. I just can't say it. I was about to say it there, and I just couldn't
Who
say it.
wants to get the pickle? Do you want the pickle? I don't think any people want the pickle anymore.
I'm a little stoned, but my thing about the pickle is
You're
the
always a
bumps.
little stoned. Is the what?
Wait, is the bumps?
Is the bumps? Oh, the bumps on the pickle?
Yeah. No.
It is weird. Like the
But
bumps, what?
then we're talking to the homie from DC.
Uh-huh.
I can't go have a grown man. Like I be asking for a grown man.
I don't know why y'all call it
now.
a grown man. Like what? It took me like a moment to realize what the hell y'all. I was like, talking about sausage? This is a hot dog? What are you talking about?
Like yeah, it's a nice spicy grown man dressed all the way up. Like I can't order it any other way.
Are we talking about food like that? Oh my. Okay, personifying food. Liv, come back, okay? Don't go.
Are you doing? And that is when they coming to you and say, hey, hold on. I will send you a new rate confirmation because they don't want you to tell the FMCSA or report to FMCSA what are they doing because they automatic on the list. They
you can file on their bond. You can file on the broker's bond too. They have a bond.
Yeah,
they have to have.
Yeah, they have the bond. Every single broker have to have a bond when they not pay the load. But
right,
you can sue them.
Let me refresh on TikTok. Go back. Watching a trucker guy. Okay, I'm still live. YouTube. We should be back, dears. Is that a trucker who lost his truck? Tarot. We're back, YouTube. All right. You didn't get to watch the trucker guy for too long. All right. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back, TikTok, guys. As you come in, I forgot to change it. Let me change it here. I don't know what I'm doing like half the time, to be perfectly honest with you. Hello. Okay. Let me see here. All right. I'm just going to find an easy one. There we go. Confirm. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out the goats. All right. And if you are new here and you haven't already sent it for the day, please send your daily heart me and make sure you collect your points because doing so helps get us on the FYP so that we can have these conversations with these Trump supporters. So let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Also, YouTube, if you haven't already, make sure you're liking the stream. All right. Make sure you're liking the stream. Because I think thus far we've had some pretty awesome conversations. I'm lying, they weren't awesome. Those people were getting on my goddamn nerves. Okay, so there's that. But guys, I'm so happy to be back with you. So let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. All right, send it to like your MAGA loving cousin, uncle, brother, a sister. It could be a sister wife. I know a few of you have some of those. I'm not judging. All right. A sister wife. It could definitely be a kunkle, a cousin. It could be a cousin, a brunkle. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Just send it to him. All right. Yes, Trump is still the president. You know what, Chris? He is still the president. How much you get in the box? And you tell us all about how Trump is still the president. Go ahead, Chris. Get in the box. Because if you don't accept the invite, Chris, you're about to learn the lesson of the year. The lesson of the year is you get to yap from outside of the club. Oops. Wait, my head mod already got you. Look at that there. Already got you. Already got you. Ain't that something? Santana.
What up, though?
What it do?
Just sitting here putting together furniture.
Oh, sounds like fun. Is it IKEA furniture?
Unfortunately.
Really is IKEA? Fuck, you guys are gonna be up all night.
No, I just put together a chair, like in lickety split. I have a desk I gotta put together.
Okay, so I feel like that's shade towards me, but okay, whatever. Anywho.
It takes you forever to put together like furniture?
I have a desk upstairs that I'm not gonna put back together. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not doing it. Don't care. I won't do it. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm about to put this desk together next. I mean, it should
fun.
take like a matter of moments.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm just gonna start paying people to put stuff together. I literally hate putting furniture together. Yeah.
Well,
don't want to do it. Easy peasy,
peasy.
lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. Well, Gucci, come to Arizona and let's be friends. I do have a friend that loves putting stuff together. Like, she is such a handyman. Like, she really loves that stuff. I call her that nigga because she's like, she's that nigga. So, yeah. Anywho, moving on. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a debate. I'm going to call it a debate tonight. We'll see what happens. Because the Trump supporters are definitely afraid to do anything that looks like defending Donald Trump. They're a bunch of pussies. Dun, 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 dun. Sky is here. Yay. Let's see here. But Gucci, why do you like putting furniture together? I don't. Like, I can never get the stuff to be even. It's always like it's crooked.
Focus on the background.
Or it's like uneven.
Focus on the background.
Is John here?
Squirreling.
Oh, what are we doing? John is here?
No, you're talking about furniture instead of your background. MAGA, get in the box.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are we doing? I was like, wait, Bubba's here? I didn't hear him come downstairs. What's happening? Don't scare me like that. Jesus Christ. What are we doing?
If you are someone that disagrees with the background, get in the box. We are only looking for opposition. We are only looking for people that disagree with the background. If you are friendly, tap the screen. Go ahead and get the likes up. We're close to 8,000 likes. Send your daily heart me. It only costs 1 coin. It helps boost the live, push you out to the FYP. Also, you can actually you can share the live to your story, including the host. So you should share the live to your story, and that'll draw more people in as well. Keep tapping the screen. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, if you're a MAGA and you think you are somehow not a deplorable, get in the box. You are. You absolutely are.
You definitely are. Definitely are. They have had 3 people come up here and all prove that they are, in fact, deplorable human beings. They are deserving of condemnation. They should be shamed. Like, I seriously can't wait for Donald Trump and his supporters to get their scarlet letter.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Where'd
even
you
if
get
it,
that from?
first of all, I was the first one to say that because I remember when you said, I said, nigga, I
Cap.
said that.
Fucking
No,
cap.
I swear to God,
Fucking cap.
everything you got from me. I want you to know it.
Fucking cap.
Fucking cap on your part.
You
Because
don't
I was
even
like,
do that
bruh,
one.
I literally just said that. And I was like, why would you say that? Because I literally had just said that.
Fucking cap.
Anywho, I said that well over a week before you said it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you, Gucci. Appreciate you. Anywho, as I was saying,
Gucci, you enjoy this this mute. How about
you better
that?
not. You better not. You better not.
Gucci, you go sit in timeout for a
You
while.
better not. You did not do that, did you? I don't believe you. Okay. But I said you
Gucci,
better not.
hold on. Why did I get an error?
Because you can't mute Gucci. You can't do that.
Is Gucci a mod?
Huh? Is she a mod?
There we
yes,
go.
she is.
No, she's not. Go sit in timeout for a while, Gucci.
What would you do that for?
Think about what you just said, Gucci.
No. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. You're doing way too much. I need you not to do stuff like that. There we go. If I can find it. Lord Jesus Christ. Y'all know I can't find stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. Gucci, you can get that minute. I'm so sorry. I can't find stuff.
She just gotta thug it out.
There we go. She's already unmuted.
Hard head make a soft bottom. Ain't no free Gucci. And Nikki, you better watch it. You better watch it, Nikki.
Anywho, yeah. So because I am like, whatever the scarlet letter is, even if it was a friggin' brand on their foreheads that says MAGA, like pull them out, man. Pull them out because they deserve it. Like all this harm that is being done to people, like either directly or indirectly, is simply awful. And I honestly believe it's going to touch all of us at some point.
Yeah. But like I was saying on my live earlier, it's an instance of like, I can't even call him a stupid baby because even babies are smarter than this.
Thanks, bro. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Yeah. Like they know.
They do know. They absolutely know. And like another thing, I'm really concerned about what's going to be the effects of what he did in the middle of the ocean with unaliving 11 people.
Yep.
There's no way that that boat was carrying any type of weight whatsoever. None.
Oh, what I really like, yeah, like that's a thing too. But can we talk about how he's trying to start a war on two different fronts, on the home front and with Venezuela?
Yeah, the Civil War and the World War. Yeah. We can go ahead, talk about it.
No, you're the host. You lead.
Okay. Yeah, I think what well, honestly, I don't think that there's
real quick before you get too far into that.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter, first and foremost, use a bitch. And I'm muting you because you's a bitch. Now get in the box. Anyway.
Hold on one moment. I don't think this person. Yeah, they didn't mean to come up. Okay.
Hunter, I sent the invitation. Get in the box. All right.
What Itchy just said, order through chaos.
Silencer 95. Yeah. You too. Get in the box. Trump supporters again. So I don't know if you guys are confused, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but we don't really care about you trying to express your dumbass, your stupid opinions from the chat. We don't want to hear it. Get in the box.
Get in the box. I try to tell them that this is not their journal. Like the chat, Trump supporters, is not your journal. You don't get to share your feelings and your thoughts and your aspirations and whatnot there, right? If you want your voices to be heard, request up. Get in the box. Let's have a debate. Let's talk about it. All right. Tell us how Trump isn't deplorable. All right. Come prove me wrong.
You know what it is? I'm sorry. Like all the troll accounts, and I keep muting you and also sending the actual invites to get in the box. You all are bitches, especially like Uncle this Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, you's a bitch too, right? Like you can't even say it in a quote unquote in my quote unquote
Santana, why do you blow dudes?
Yeah, first and foremost, let's get this clear. if I was gay, I wouldn't be scared of being gay.
I'm
You,
not
for
scared of
some
being
reason,
gay either. I
you
just want to know why
think
you blew it.
you think that being gay is somehow a detriment, right? That shows how weak and fragile you are. Not only your
Weak and
mentality,
fragile. I just want
but you as a person. Yeah, you're weak and fragile, right? Second of all, you're also a coward because
But
you're
why do
hiding
you-
behind a fake PFP and a fake name.
Why do you do it?
You can't actually put your name on it, and you can't put your face on it. You're a coward.
Quit
And
blowing dudes,
no
man.
one cares what a coward has to say. Like that's the funny thing about this. I would respect you, and I would even listen to what you have to say if you, for some reason, would come in here on your main account and do this, like with your actual account. But you're too much of a bitch to actually put your face out there.
Personal info,
You can't exactly, because you know that what you're doing is a coward move. So you hide behind a fake picture, you hide behind a fake name, and you try to say all the stuff that you would never say in anyone's face because you are literally a coward. That's it.
That's it.
Tis all.
I'm pretty sure he can't have a conversation about policy either. So there's that.
Owning you.
So Uncle Ruckus, say something smart. Oh, he left. Oh
No, that was me.
That
Because
was
you
you?
know they like to do the thing after you know. Let them know.
Good day, sir. Good day. Good day.
Hey, they're all coward. Again, I would honestly respect you saying that if you came in here with your real profile picture and your real name, or just like this person here, Silly Goose. What do you have to say?
Well, I just, Carl from Up wants his glasses back, like if you could just
No,
give him
Carl's were
back.
more square. His were more
Mhm.
square. These aren't as
They
square.
come
Like,
come
that's
in
not even
here.
funny.
Did you get them at Spirit Halloween?
Like they're
not even
such
funny.
weak incels, and they're scared to put their name on it. Hey, Silly Goose, what's your name? Say your
can't
real
make a
name.
joke, can you?
Say your real name.
Daddy.
Exactly. You're a fucking coward.
Absolute
Say-
coward.
say my name.
Who literally isn't even going to be able to argue anything in
Say
defense
my
of Donald
name.
Trump. So there's that. Oh, I don't mind calling you Silly Goose. I think you're a silly pants. So I don't mind.
I
calling
just give
that.
you guys generic names because you're all generic. That's it. You're
Should his
all
name be
just a
Jim
bunch
then?
of generic peons. Why should I even give you a good name? That's why I call you Fred and Tim and Tom, because you're all just generic. You're default. And I bet you all look default as fuck. That's why you hide behind like fake pictures, because you guys are all fugly. You're fucking ugly.
And you ain't got no alibi. Anywho,
Can I get
hey,
you a
shout out to
Kleenex?
Gene for the shout out to Gene for the dollar. John said, "Oh, this is John." John said, "Santana is tyrannical. He needs to be stopped." Thank you, John, for the dollar. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Chris for the $5. Chris said, "You and Santana are such a good dynamic duo." Oh, thank you. I'm better than him though.
Not in your wildest
I
dream.
am better at this than Santana, guys. I am.
Cap.
I am. I'm better at crashing out. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay, anywho, thank you, Chris. Thank you, John. I appreciate you both. All right, so with that, we are at $99 towards our daily donation goal. Guys, we're getting closer. All right, we're getting closer because once we get up to 150,000 likes, which I think is a good number because that means that we would have had 400,000 likes overall with the restart. All right, I'm going to reset it to one more penny goal. Then I'll go into the manifestation goal and we knock out our daily donation goal. I'm going to give you all the pickle. All right. I'm going to give you the pickle. Santana, I will give you a warning. Okay. I promise.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be out here before that.
I'm pretty sure you will be. All right. So, anywho, Silly Goose. Silly
Yeah.
pants.
So why do you care about like who voted for whom in 2024? Like the election
Hey,
is
when's the
over.
last time you took Mucinex?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening with your sinuses
Unlike your
right
fat
now?
ass, I served in the military.
Sure, I can hear your
in
jowls.
Iraq, so I do have
I
breathing.
can hear your jowls. You
breathing
sound like
difficulties, unlike your fat.
What do you
warrior
have
ass,
stuck in your throat right
warrior
now?
ass. You haven't done shit in your life.
Is it a ham sandwich or is it
so-
a McChicken?
You haven't done shit in your life, but
Silly Goose,
like
is it?
suck on calm down.
Hey, Buttercup. I just want to know. I just want to know.
God, is that cum you're sucking on?
Sure. I just want to know. Do you deep fry your
Probably
peanut butter
the-
and jelly sandwich in margarine or butter? Which one?
You just what?
Which
Are you
one?
still?
Hey, margarine or butter? Which one do you deep
you
fry
still
your
on
peanut
breast
butter and
milk?
jelly sandwich with? Oh, okay.
Are you
I'm
still
gonna,
on breast milk?
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Just
The
hey,
nap time?
how about you actually blow
What
your
happened?
nose or
Can I get you a
blow,
juice box?
cock back and spit whatever that is out before you keep
Get you a
talking.
juice box?
There you go.
Oh, bro, chill. All right, you were about to
Well-
ask a question, silly goose.
Yeah. Why? Other than like, why this like idiot
Hey,
like
hey,
interrupt me?
hey,
But
hey,
yeah.
hey.
Why do you care about?
I know you think Santana is
people
bad. I'm
voted
pretty
for
much
an
worse.
election that
Hey,
already
I
happened?
want you to focus. I want you to focus. All right, so silly pants. All right, you're about to ask a question. Please ask it. Thank you.
Why do you care about who people voted for in a past election that's already happened?
Why do I care about who people voted for in a past election that's already happened? And just to make sure that we're on the same page, you're talking about the election of 2024, right?
Right, or any other.
Okay, so I'm just making
election,
sure.
you know?
All right. The reason why I care is because we're dealing with the consequence. We're living the consequence of those people's decision. That's why. All right. That decision to vote for Donald Trump, although he told you all exactly what it is he's going to do, all right, you still decided to vote for him, and people are being harmed directly and indirectly due to his actions. That is why I care.
So what accountability do you give to your like Democrat leadership that one didn't have a primary election and just instilled like Kamala Harris, and then goes back and complains that she only had 170 days for election after Trump destroyed him and Biden in the debate and end up like quitting, which what signals to America that once you get beaten badly in a debate, you quit, you know, like are you taking it like quit, or you gonna, like, are you just gonna like disconnect me and move on? Is that you know, I see a lot of Democrats follow suit on that.
You're going a lot of different places here.
They just disconnect like the opponents.
Okay, so I'm gonna start by answering this. So Kamala Harris was she did win the primary. So I don't know what you're talking about. You guys complained that she didn't have a primary, but you wouldn't have voted for her anyway. So
primary did she win? Doesn't matter. Support it with facts.
So Kamala Harris was the
newly elected Democrat. You have to allow him to answer the question, sir.
Sure. So again, Joe Biden actually relinquished all of his delegates. The way that the primary works for the Democratic Party is that you don't actually get to cast your vote for an individual. You cast your vote that goes to delegates, and your delegates actually place their votes. And so with those actual delegates being released, they had the ability to vote for anyone that they wanted. There was actually an open primary leading up to the DNC, but everyone else made a decision not to run against Kamala Harris. And Kamala Harris did not just take the delegates. She said that she wanted to earn them. So on her run up to the DNC, she actually campaigned as much as she possibly could. And then that's why when you got to the DNC, you saw an actual roll call where the delegates then pledged their votes to Kamala Harris, which gave her the Democratic nomination. Also, the ticket was the Biden-Harris ticket, meaning Kamala Harris was on the ticket with Joe Biden, receiving all of the votes with the understanding that if there was something that happened to Joseph Robinette Biden, then Kamala Debbie Harris would actually step up and take his place. Just like if anything happens to old Cheeto in Chief, Donald Jimothy Trump, then we got JD Couch that is waiting in the wings. All right.
You know what DEI stands for?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Do you?
Why is he pivoting like this?
He's pivoting because he wants to say the N-word and he can't.
You motherfucker. You know, like you black people that like earn like fifth place.
He's pivoting because he want to call us he's pivoting because he want to call us the N-word, but he can't because he's a bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. What are we doing?
Lose to
like,
white person
that motherfucker was so hard.
And actually like placed in first place because of the color of your skin.
He's so mad.
The color of your skin. I'm black. I have reading comprehension of a third grade level, and I need help, you know, with my math and reading comprehension and everything else. You know,
you need a tutor?
So then I get on TikTok and earn like pennies on the dollar to like try to supplement my income and compete with the white man who has all the privilege in the world, right? Yeah.
He's trying to say that somehow we're grifting, but he's up here in your life begging to stay up because he can't breathe, and if he leaves, he's scared that he's gonna stop breathing. How about you go blow your nose?
If he leaves, he's scared to start breathing. Guys,
Why does it sound like his tongue swollen? E.
Why does it sound like you have a cock in your mouth?
You know what? Why do you always go to genitals? Like, what are you doing? Stop doing that.
Because
it sounds like he has a dick in his mouth.
They're all.
I mean,
They're
like,
all
just like
undercover.
Keep going to genitals.
so vastly
They're
like
all undercover, and they use it as an insult, not understanding that like your sexuality is your sexuality. If I was gay, I wouldn't be afraid to say that I was gay. I'm not closeted like most of the Republican Party. Like if I was gay, first and foremost, I would like fucking lean into it, and I would be, listen, I would be a prize. No matter if I'm straight or gay, I'm gonna be the prize, right? But like they try to use it as an insult because they're so fucking insecure, and they think that it's such a bad thing because they don't know. They don't. That's it.
They don't.
And I'm sorry, Kate, I am.
There's no debate whether you're gay or straight.
Make a good point though, because like whenever the RNC is in town, Grinder
crashes. Yep.
Santana, let me talk to you for a moment.
Yeah, because it's all the protesters that come in, like they come in, they don't have their jobs, and then they come in and
hey, silly bitch, you hear the host talking?
Like it's the only bar I have. So whenever the RNC is in town, Grinder is down. Bars.
Yep.
Hey, real quick, y'all, while Silly Pants is on mute, shout out to Kiana for the $20. Kiana said the lashes are lashing. Hey, real recognize real. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kiana, y'all. All right, we are now $79 away from our daily donation goal. $79. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to show support, the best way to do it is via a super chat. Thank you all so much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and most definitely the engagement. Let's keep tapping this screen so we can get it up to 150,000 likes. Knock out the tiny dinies. I'm going to go ahead and set the manifestation goal after that. And then we hit our daily donation goal. We can do all of the good things. So let's see what happens with Silly Pants here. Silly Pants, I'm going to try to reset with you. All right. I want you to ignore the man that's below you. Okay. All right. Act like he's not here, silly goose. Just act like he's not here. Okay. All right.
Like his dad.
Excuse me. I said, act like he's not here because he hasn't said anything to you.
Don't
get him started. Don't get him started.
Like his dad.
Good God.
Big daddy.
God. Don't get him
They're
started.
not even good with their racism. You're such a mediocre white man. That's
I'll
hilarious.
be daddy.
That's hilarious. You're so fucking mediocre.
Y'all are
You're
bad
weird
with
and
jokes.
mediocre.
Y'all are bad with debating. Y'all are just bad at life.
Bad at life.
Like, you're not good at this.
No.
At all.
Like, be fucking original.
Just do better.
You've thrown
Be
out the
best.
most generic racist shit that you could say, and I've still dog walked you this entire time.
I'm sure you did.
Be best. You're not being best right now. Just be best, as Melanie would say. Okay.
I have to give this motherfucker a trachea if we keep going.
Good grief. You need a neti pot.
That's the only way he's gonna be able to get through this.
Right. He might just need a neti pot.
I mean, I would say your dad went out for like a carton of milk. But you're still breastfeeding, you know? So that's kind of not the excuse, you know? Like,
stop breathing through your tongue. What the fuck is happening?
What does that even mean? What are we doing? Why are we doing it?
That's all they got.
Just be better.
Your racism isn't even good. Hey, go in the mirror and practice that shit before you try it again. Like, you fucking suck. You're not even your racism sucks. How the fuck does your
test
racism
on this
suck?
shit with your friends.
Exactly. Like, I know you got some.
Test this shit in 4chan first. Okay?
Your clancessors would be embarrassed at what you're doing right now. They would be embarrassed at you.
Absolutely.
Be better.
I would say go practice on your coworkers your debating skills, but you obviously don't have a job.
This is my job. I'm practicing it right now with my friend.
What's his job?
To own you, and I'm doing it
Ooh.
really well, little bitch.
Doing it.
God, I mean, no life achievements, nothing. You know, like you're on TikTok yapping and being
Yeah,
blabaholics.
you're here with
Sure.
us.
Hey, Silly Goose, do you have?
Yet you have no life achievements.
He
Like,
doesn't.
what
He
have you
doesn't
done
have.
in your
He
life?
doesn't have camera access. I was gonna play the game. Turn
Oh,
on
let me
your
see your
camera.
porch.
Yep. Yeah. I was
Let me see your
gonna
porch.
Play the game.
definitely turn on your porch.
Let me see your
Put on your
porch.
porch. I want to see that shit.
Let me see your porch. But look at you being here with us on TikTok too. Ain't that something?
Exactly.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
do all of us not have jobs? What the fuck is happening?
What are we
I
doing?
don't have a job. I'm retired.
Oh.
I'm also
With your voice
independently
being
wealthy
that high, you're definitely
and well
retired.
educated. So
How long have you been fired, poo poo, for your low
I'm fired.
performance?
Yeah.
For your low performance, poo poo.
Oh, it's a shame that
When
you
did
haven't done
McDonald's
anything
give
in
you
your
your pink
life.
slip?
You can't even do
He
what
doesn't even want to talk
I've
about
done.
policy anymore. He
He
just wants
doesn't.
to do this. He's really, really fucking
Well,
bad at it.
Really
okay,
bad at it.
So bad at
What
this.
job do you have? You know, like
You're so
I mean,
bad.
you said you're on TikTok. You know, like
Anywho,
All right, stop
shout
talking
out
for a
to
second, silly
Shin.
bitch.
Shout out to Shin for the 1999 super chat. Thank you so much, Shin. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much.
Also, welcome in Parker Raid. Welcome in Parker Raid. As we get in Parker Raid, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and make these lights shake. Also, knock out Erica's gift goal. It's the little tiny dinies. Let's go ahead and take care of those. Last but not least, she only has $59 left in her daily gift goal. Go ahead and take care of it, because every time that you donate to a Black woman, it makes a racist mad. And we got one up here on the panel with us. It says Silly Goose, but his name is really Silly Bitch. So Parker Raid, let's make him mad. Take care of Erica, knock out this gift goal of $59, share the live, do all the wonderful things. And guys, I am in rare form. I am locked the fuck in. So let's get after it. Do all the things, protect the live, and I will continue to entertain you. E, the floor is yours.
Classy. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Let's have a debate. Let's go ahead and have a debate and actually have a debate about policy. What Donald Trump is actually doing. Prove us wrong. All right. Prove to us that you are, in fact, not deplorable. Because Silly Goose is here and he's doing a pretty damn good job of proving that you are, in fact, deplorable. All right. You deserve to be shamed. All right. New York City. All right. We can't wait for you all to get your scarlet letters, where you have to walk around with your heads down and try to hide the fact that you voted for a tyrannical piece of shit like Donald Trump. So get in the box. Get in the box. Let's have a debate. Let's talk about it.
Holy smokes.
Huh? What
Language.
Language? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. What did I say?
Said sugar honey iced tea.
Sugar honey iced tea. I said shit.
Yes, language.
Whatever. My mom's not watching tonight. Anywho, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things while we are here. Okay. And Silly Goose, say something smart.
So why don't you point to where Trump hurt you? You know, like maybe we can talk about that.
Hey, why don't you point to where Santana hurt you?
Come
It's
on,
right
just
here.
point where Trump hurt you.
It's his fragile ego. It's
Like,
his,
what
you know,
problem
Point to where
the most
Santana hurt
fragile
you.
thing on earth is the male ego.
What can Trump do to get you a job?
I heard the fifis in his tom-tom, E. That's what it is.
I can hear the hurt in the back of his throat.
Let's get Santana off
after
there
this.
and get a
He gonna
job.
fry.
What can we do to do that? Let's talk
Yeah, all
policy.
of that. All of that.
Let's get Santana off welfare and contributing it to TikTok and get him a job. You know,
Welfare.
Get me
let's
some
talk
nasal
about
spray.
that policy.
Hey, how about this?
Maybe you should
How
be-
about this? How about, you know what, guys? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna crowdfund to get Silly Bitch a humidifier. He needs it. We're gonna get him a humidifier. We're gonna get him some Vicks Vapor Rub. We're gonna get him a neti pot. All of that, because he is, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but all of the shit that's crusty in the back of his throat, in the back of his nose, he needs to hawk to it, and I'm sure he likes to do it. Anyway, he needs to go ahead and get that out. So we're gonna crowdfund. So guys, there's 832 people here, I need everyone to send Erica $1 to her Venmo, her PayPal, everything with Erica, to her Zelle, everything with Erica. $1, start the dollar. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna send my dollar over as well. Starting the dollar to get Silly Bitch a humidifier, some Vicks vapor
swear to God,
rub,
if
and
you
a
send me
neti pot.
$1.
You've already crowdfunded it though.
Yeah, shut up, silly bitch. You got someone else on the panel.
I do. Hi.
Rated 100% through the Veterans Affairs Administration.
So
all that medical device.
If you're a veteran that voted for Trump,
Your taxes
you battle.
paid for
If you're a veteran that voted for Trump, you abandoned your battle buddies because he literally is harming the VA and he's harming veterans. You are going against your you're going against your oath by supporting someone who wanted to actually destroy the Constitution.
Exactly. But you also, you have to think about what Donald Trump is doing. Jesse, I'll be with you in just a second, love. Thank you for your patience. You also have to think about, silly pants, what Donald Trump is actually doing to veterans in DC by criminalizing homelessness. All right. What he's doing is he's actually kicking them out of their homes. He's displacing them to where they don't have anywhere to go. And they have to find new homes. These are veterans, people who served. All right, you're okay with Donald Trump doing that, and this is something that he wants to do on a national level?
How many homeless veterans are there in the United States?
I'm so sorry. What was that?
Homeless veterans are there in the United States?
A little
Erica, you have to stop making him repeat himself. Him getting that breath out the first time is really hard. So don't make him repeat himself, Erica. Pay attention.
I'm going to answer your question for you, silly pants, after I read these off. All right,
I actually got some too. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. All right, shout out to John for the $1. John said, fudge sickles. I just had it. This is a lot of work, guys. It's coming in so fast. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so much.
Let me run off my couple real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Santana.
W's in the chat for Chris. I didn't see this. Chris said, sent a 5 saying, "What up, big dog? Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling better, especially after this dog walking. I'm giving a little bitch." W's in the chat for Quana. Thank you so much for the 20. She said, "Don't sleep on the grilled peanut butter, PB&J with butter." I don't know anything about that. I mean, I'm sure silly bitch does because, you know, fat food. W's in the chat for Gucci, who sent a $5 donation saying, "Silly Goose is definitely punching the basement wall after this. You know it. Like he is tearing apart his mom's upholstery or whatever it's called." W's in the chat for Darlene, who sent a $5 saying, "Can't forget about the king himself. Appreciate you so much." And W's in the chat for Loretta, who sent $1, said, "You're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it." Listen, guys, I appreciate all the love. And these are a couple that came in a little bit earlier, but we definitely have to make sure that we go ahead and take care of everything with Erica, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. We got to go ahead and knock that out. And we're trying to raise money for a neti pot, for silly bitch, also a humidifier and some Vicks vapor rubs. And if we have enough money left, we're going to do like an old black recipe. We're going to get him some socks with an onion, cut the onion up, put them in the socks and put them on his feet. We're going to clear all that shit up. We're going to clear all that shit up.
All that shit, get all them mucus out. Hey, shout out to Christina for the $5.55. I love you, Christina. I love me a good angel number. Thank you so much. All right. Christina said, "Because fuck racist, queen on queen." Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Mega Cries for the $1. Maga Cries said, let me see here, for silly bitch and his much needed breathing treatment. I know that's right. All right. Also, let me see here. Shout out to John for the $1 on PayPal because John said duck, duck, bitch. I do know that part. Also on Venmo, what do we have? Let me see here. I saw that, Miss Loretta. Thank you, darling Jackie, for the $5. She said, "It's not much, but for you, queen, no, everything is a lot." So thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, love. Also, shout out to Marissa for the $25 for being awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Shout out to Miss Loretta for the $1 for the neti pot. They are. Also, oh, Marie, you know the way to my heart too. Thank you so much. Marie, thank you for the 1111 Venmo for make the races rage and keep that humidifier for yourself.
Can I hop in real quick? W's in the chat for Marie, who sent a $7.77. Say, continue to make silly bitch sad. It's It's soul therapy. Listen, somebody got to dog walk these insignificant little pieces of now I'm gonna keep it going. I'm sorry, E. The floor is yours.
All right, guys. I need to see all the hearts in the chat. All the hearts in the chat, guys, on YouTube and on TikTok. Shout out to my girl Gucci for the $1 to get silly bitch a humidifier or something. I know that she needs something.
So how many
Right.
homeless vets are
Tiffany,
there? You know,
Tiffany
you've had enough
said
time
my
to look
$1
it
for
up.
you.
Hey, the
Probably
host is
best silly
still
bitch
talking.
doesn't deserve nada. He will destroy mom's couch after this. Girl, he gonna punch a wall. He gonna be. Hey, you leave those walls alone, silly goose. All right.
And you
Those walls
listen,
do
How many
nothing.
veteran
listen.
homeless are there?
We better not hear anything about you getting into it with your blow up wife after this either.
Or your dog.
Do not take this out on your blow up wife.
You say you're for that
She
cause.
absolutely does
know.
not deserve any type of anger that would come her way because we're dog walking you. Leave her alone. You better not let the air out of her legs or none of that.
It hurt your feelings.
Anywho, I'm not finished.
Sorry.
All right. Also, shout out to
You did hurt
Tiffany.
your
I want to read
feelings.
your. Oh, I read
I
yours,
got him. Don't
Tiffany.
worry about it.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $1. Taylor said, "Tell Silly Goose that I have some HSA he can use to get the medical supplies he needs because he sounds ridiculous." Bruh. Also, shout out to Addie for the $5. Addie said this has to be a humiliation ritual for him. He's getting dragged.
It's a
still
king.
Here. It's
It's a
definitely
king.
a king.
You haven't even
And
answered
I'm
the
low
one
key like
question.
I'm like
Hey,
low key
homeless-
over it.
no
Stop
one's
being
talking to
weird.
you right now. The host
Stop
is still
being weird.
talking.
Like, stop being weird, dude. Stop being weird. Oh, also on YouTube, thank you so much to Turtle Island for the $10 super chat for Vicks Vapor Rub. Thank you so much, Turtle Island. I appreciate you.
Homeless vets are
And
there.
shout out to Gabe for the $5 super chat. Y'all are fucking awesome. Drop all the hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Y'all are great. I'll do the math in like 2 seconds. All right, but silly pants,
Okay,
like really, you're not adding
Wait.
anything.
You got to close it out right.
I do. I have to, but I have to do the math. So
Sure, guys. While Erica does the math,
to education.
first and foremost, we just have to say thank you all to the people that like to support the live. And guys, keep it going. Keep it going. Listen, Black woman labor is not free. I know she has this funny little sticker up here that says $59. I'm not sure where we are, but continue to show Erica some love. Venmo, PayPal, everything with Erica. She even has a Zelle. Who do you know who has a Zelle? I don't even have a Zelle. That's next level grifting. So let's make sure that we take care of Erica and make sure we hit the Zelle, the Venmo, the PayPal, and continue to actually take care of her. With that being said, I will answer your question, Silly Little Bitch.
You just have a
It looks
SNAP
like
benefits card.
You said what, Silly Little Bitch?
You just have a SNAP benefit card.
Yeah. My SNAP benefit cards is me snapping back on your ass because you have nothing. You're literally not good at this. You're literally not.
How about
good at
actually answering your?
Sure. So, based on the VA's estimation, as of October of 2024, there were roughly 47,925 unhoused veterans.
35,000. How many homeless blacks are there?
Wait, where are you getting your numbers? Because I'm specifically
How many homeless
citing
blacks
this.
are there?
Sure, no, silly bitch. Where are
Answer
you
the
getting
question.
No,
It's a
silly bitch.
comparison.
You answer the question. Where are you getting your numbers from? Because
It's
I'm getting my
240,000 homeless blacks.
Sure. Where?
So I
hey,
don't think
silly
our
bitch.
veterans
Where,
need your help.
Listen.
You need more veterans
this
help
is,
than we need
This
your
is
help.
not. We're not going to do that, right? I answered your question because you sat there and you jerked around on your couch until I answered the question, and I answered the question, and your numbers are way off from my number, right? And so I need you to actually answer the question. Where are you getting your numbers from? Because I'm
Department
getting
of
my
Veteran
numbers from the
Affairs.
VA. Where?
From the Department of Veteran Affairs.
Where? Be specific, because I'm literally looking at that information right now, and it says these are the FY for 2024 numbers surpassing VA goal. And it says here that the goal was to actually provide houses for them, but the actual number that is still out there is 47,925 unhoused veterans in 2024. So where are you getting this?
Also, shout out to Sergeant Pepper on YouTube for the $5 super chat. They said, Erica, you are a breath of fresh air. Maybe the caller, aka Silly Bitch, will try his best to inhale too. That was the one.
The
Thank you,
exact number
Sergeant
is
Pepper. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sergeant
32,882
Pepper,
from the
guys. That was fucking
Department of
awesome.
Veterans
Also, thank
Affairs.
you guys
Wait.
so
And
much
the
for
last
knocking out the daily
tracking-
donation goal. I appreciate you all. Please don't make me use the voice. Don't make me use the voice. I don't like using the voice.
The last
I got
tracking is from
I got him.
January.
Go ahead and finish what you're saying, and then we're about to expose this clown for the clown he is.
Pretty much.
Sure. Finish what you said, E.
I'm not even the one that like did this to you. You should be mad at Santana, not me. All right. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you all so very much.
Because
Thank
you make some
So
statements
hey,
of the facts.
silly bitch. Did you say
Yeah.
32,882?
Right.
Okay. Is that from the AI overview?
That's from the Department of Veterans
No,
Affairs.
silly bitch. That's from the AI overview because I'm looking at it right now. That's how I knew the exact number that you said. And it said in January of 2024.
Right.
Exact in January. And I gave you the numbers for the end of 2024. So, hey,
He said
whose
October.
numbers are more accurate? The ones that came from the beginning of 2024 or the ones that came from the end of 2024?
A
Silly little
market
bitch?
fact is
Silly
sometimes
little bitch,
more,
answer the
insightful
question.
and honest and integrity.
Answer the question, silly little bitch.
Than your feelings.
Sir, which ones are more
Exactly.
recent? The ones from January of 2025 or the 2024?
2024.
Or October of 2024? Which are most recent? It's really easy. It's not even a gotcha. It's easy. It's chronological order here. So which one are more recent?
You think chronologically it actually has a lot to do with integrity of numbers?
What?
I'm asking you which one is more recent. So what are you
But
talking
that's
about? Why are you
logical
conflating?
fallacy.
Oh,
That
Why are
you
we doing
think like
this?
a number.
E. I
Yes.
get it now.
What is it?
He's stupid.
Yes.
That's given at a later date.
Oh, you know what? Okay,
If they're
I'm
reported
sorry.
by the same darn going administration, then yeah, those would be. When do you think? So why are your numbers in January more valid than the ones in October?
Why do you keep muting me? Because you guys like are
Because you have no impulse control.
just quit. You know, like is
You
that
know
what
what?
you
Since
do?
you don't want to answer any questions, I'm going to read these off. Shout
Yeah.
out to Cindy for the 222. I know that's right. Angel numbers for the win. This is for you. Silly bitch can just sit in the steamy bathroom, old school style. I know that's right. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Ray for the $5. Ray said, "You're a breath of fresh air. Keep schooling these MAGA hillbillies." I'm going to try. And shout out to my baby Shauna for the $5. Shauna says, "Silly bitch mentioned accomplishments. His only accomplishment is inhaling hot dogs at eating contests." She said it, not me. Shout some hearts in the chat for Shauna, Ray, and also for Cindy. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Also, W's in the chat for Addie, who sent a $5 donation, said, "Keep dragging this weirdo. Insults are great and need the laugh. Listen, we are all here to laugh at the expense of silly little bitch, and he is a silly little bitch. We can tell. But with that being said, I know you. Listen, guys, I'm here for the shits and giggles, shiggles, as I always say.
Copyrighted.
But with that being said, Black women labor is still not free. And while Erica has that thank you sticker up, which I would love if she just takes it down because fuck it, we are rolling. Guys, continue to make sure we take care of the host. Make sure that we continue to actually take care of her gift goal. She has a gift goal up
I
right
want
now.
to talk
It's
to
like
Jesse.
butterfly wings. Yeah. Take care of the gift goal. Also, make sure we continue to actually knock it out in her PayPal, in her Venmo, on her Zelle, everything with Erica. Show her some love because, listen, guys, you know how I am. I'm here for total chaos. And if she's going to continue to allow me on her panel where I can continue to walk, I apologize, dog walk, silly little bitch, then you guys have to make sure that we continue to take care of her. As long as you guys are taking care of her, I think she'll let me stay. With that being said, do all the wonderful things.
Okay. So because Silly Pants doesn't want to answer any questions, we're going to let him take a breather. And we're going to just let him rest. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, you voted for Donald Trump?
For you.
He can't breathe. He can't breathe.
I wasn't even trying to be funny. I probably
Look
wasn't
at you
trying
off
to be funny.
welfare. I have a job.
Oh, shout out to Jonna for the
You off
$5.
welfare. Santana, get your job on my wheat farm.
You're not even saying that with any confidence in your voice. Like, say it like you mean it.
I
You said like you
I
said
mean,
like
I
you're
wasn't getting him
scared.
off welfare.
I've emasculated him so
realized,
much.
you know,
He's defeated.
from a one-parent
Anywho,
family.
I literally was thanking Jonna for something because she's awesome. Thank you so much, Jonna, for the $5 super chat. Jonna said 444 foundation is strong. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I say. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. I love me some good magic. Okay. All right. Anywho, with that being said, Jesse, hi. Thank you so much for your patience, dear. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
If I was able to vote, I would have voted for Trump.
I'm sorry. 1 second, E. Chanel in the chat says, say it with your chest. Chanel, his chest is full of mucus. He cannot do that. What are you talking about? You're trying to send this man into hyperventilation. Don't do that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, E.
Yeah, I'm also missing body part.
No one's talking to you. Go ahead, E.
You want to fucking
go ahead, E.
Okay.
My country.
Why couldn't you vote, Jesse?
I had a felony record.
Oh, okay.
Police brutality.
Oh.
You fucking.
Okay, felony record.
Come
on.
So one
Say
second.
it to my face.
Second. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about no one
pussy.
gives a fuck about that when you come up here being a racist piece of shit. You think you're gonna get some type of sympathy after being a racist piece of shit? Fuck out of here.
He's so mad, y'all.
He's crashing out.
Face, you fuck.
I just did. Anyway, go ahead, E.
Shit.
Go ahead, E. I got him.
Crack.
See.
I mean,
he thinks that he's gonna get sympathy after being a whole full-blown racist.
I'm sorry, this is pressure right here.
No
sorry,
one
guys.
gives a fuck after you just came in here being a full-blown racist. You think racists get sympathy? You were a racist and you've been homophobic this entire time. Go cry to your ancestors. I'm sorry. Go ahead, E.
This is a fucking great crash out. Like he is really mad.
Yeah, he is.
He is so mad.
He got big feelings in his tum-tum.
His feelings are huge.
He needs
to
chat. Listen, we do not report here. No one needs to report. We're good. We're good. There's no need to report. I promise you, we are good. We can control this from the panel. We appreciate all your love and support. What we need the chat to do is to keep tapping the screen, to keep gifting and doing all the wonderful things. We're not going to drop him because we're going to let him actually have a mantrum up here, right? And we're going to let him leave on his own because you know what, sir? This is the Wendy's. You can just go. You can just go.
You don't have to stay. You don't have to stay, silly pants.
Anyway, go ahead. The floor is yours.
It was. I will say there were a few attempts to actually have a conversation with you, and you literally chose not to. So this is where we are. All right. This is the consequence of your actions. All right. Hey, actions have consequences, good or bad.
They do.
All right. Now, with that being said, hey Jesse, so you said because you have a felony record, but like, okay, you didn't vote. All right, but you do support Donald Trump. All right. Do you consider yourself to be MAGA?
Donate.
It's just the racism through the mutes. Sorry.
Too much breaking up in between conversations. It's hard for me to hear you.
I'm sorry, Jesse. It's the racists below you. We apologize.
So Jesse, what I said was, do you consider yourself to be MAGA?
You know, I mean, there's ups and downs to each president. I believe in. I don't think this was a standard election. You know, I think our country was at a pivotal moment of things that we believed that were, you know, to be taught in school to children, sexualization, whether or not you believe in gender dysphoria or not. You know, I'll leave that to you. I have no discrimination to an adult that decides they want to be whatever they want to be. But when it comes down to children, you know, that's where I start to draw the line a little bit there. Another thing is
hold
on, not too many points at one time. And E, before you get into you know, the transgender lane or whatever, can we just take a moment to say I guess I was wrong. I thought Silly Goose took a moment to go get his his inhaler and his CPAP, but I guess I'm wrong.
How to spoon
So,
feed him.
Guys, just an FYI, this is what we're going to do, because we're not just going to give silly little bitch the satisfaction or stratisfaction, if you know, of being kicked. But what I will say is that Erica does have a drop goal of $50. So if anyone would like to send $50 to her PayPal or her Venmo or her Zelle, everything with Erica, we can get silly little bitch up out the paint. We can send him back to his mother's basement where he can continue to actually do all the weird little shit that he likes to do. So again, if anyone wants to go ahead and get the kick pool started, or if you want to just knock it out, $50, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, everything with Erica, we can get silly little bitch out of here. It's wild that you could hear the racism through the mutes, E.
Exactly. It's just seeping from him. He's not well. He's not well. Jesse, I do have a question for you. Josh,
They said check PayPal. I'm sorry.
Okay. Josh, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much for that super chat. Also, there was another one I saw here. They came in. Feisty. Thank you, Feisty, for the $5 super chat to feed our pet. Yes, to feed our pet. All right, draw some hearts in the chat. Draw some hearts in the chat. Hey, guys, you might be witnessing me lose my voice in real time again. This cannot happen, all right? I just got it back, all right? So it can't happen. Thank you guys so very much. Hey, Jesse, so I have a question for you. Hopefully we can have a better conversation than 17.
Hey, Eda, you want me to ask Jesse the question while you figure out what's going on with
Leave me
your voice?
alone. Stop doing that. I'm not going to lose my voice. I'm not going to lose my voice again.
But I'm just letting you know I got your back, E. I mean, I'm here for you.
I wanted to know, like, Jesse, and then you got it, Santana. All right. So you said that you didn't want it to be something that is placed onto children. That's what you said. What exactly is it that you're talking about? Like, what is being
the child's mind is very vulnerable, so I think if we start placing these hormone blockers, and I don't think the amount of tests that have been done on them of what's irreversible and what's not irreversible is too standard. I think a lot of them come from the parental wanting to be a progressive parent.
But do you know what hormone?
I seen a study, and it was with Jordan Peterson, where he was saying one of his.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut you off for half a second. Check your PayPal and your Venmo. Check the other pay links. Check all those. Jesse, have you had this conversation with both Dean Parker and myself?
No.
Jesus.
Yeah, you have. I remember you, and also, like, I remember the conversation you and I had, but I also remember the conversation that you and Parker had, and also the chat saying they remember the conversation that you and Dean had. Why do you keep running the same talking points, like if you've already gone through this?
Because you couldn't even remember one of them.
Hey, shut up, silly bitch. We're waiting for your drop. Stop talking. Jesse, like, seriously.
Santana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, I've stepped away from politics for about 4 years because it felt like I was mopping an ocean, if that expression makes sense, right? And so I hopped on here. I've seen your chats, Parker's chats, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like this forum. I don't like the how you can get blocked for simple
misinformation.
No, not misinformation, but people can report you, and it can be true information. And I've spoke on Black Lives Matter, and I support the Black community. However, the Black Lives Matter movement, I think, was a fraud.
Hey, you're like switching. So if you're saying that you want to debate about something different now, that's fine. I mean, but I just want to
talk about all of those.
But I just want to verify, like you're having the actual same debates with different people, and that's
no more 50s. No more 50s.
That's what.
No. Keep them going.
That's what you need.
Stop talking. Stop talking for half a second. I just, like, seriously, I need to understand this. Like, why are you, Jesse? I get it, right? But why do you keep talking about the same thing to everyone?
So when you have a debate first, right? you talk about the same thing to everybody every single day, but you
I talk to different people.
But you let them present the point, right? So
okay, is that what's happening here?
Me as an outsider coming into this, thinking, okay, hey, here's a good way to kind of get involved in political discussion and express my viewpoints and how I feel.
But your misinformation has been addressed by multiple people. Like I can understand what you're saying if you're trying to actually debate a different point as far as perspective or whatever, but you keep speaking to things that have been disproven by multiple people. Like why would you keep talking to you? Like you were just talking about hormone blockers and you were talking about not understanding the effect. I literally remember you having a conversation with Parker and they talked about the actual effects, and then Eli came up to talk about the long-term effects, or I'm sorry, not long-term effects, but the point that they're reversible.
Bone density is not reversible.
Like, yeah, you talked about bone density as well. Like,
So
literally, you've already had this conversation.
Do you think
but no, focus on what I'm saying, Jesse.
Okay, so
why do you keep having the same conversation if like literally
we get it right? Because I'm learning as I go. You know, so if you make up a good point and you say go,
but you're not engaging with the actual information that people are giving you.
What is that information?
I'm not gonna do it. You got some thank yous?
Yeah, I have quite a few thank yous.
Okay, that's cool. Can I say my one real quick?
Yes, sure.
You guys
W's in the chat for Nicholas, who sent a $15 donation. Said, "You always make me laugh when you're cooking MAGA, but you bring it next level with the jokes." Listen, if you guys have never seen me, apparently, let me see. I don't know if Kiana's here. First and foremost, Kiana be starting shit, right? So there's that. We know for a fact that Kiana be starting shit. So yeah. But if you never seen me on Erica's Live, it's a little bit different. And Kay was in here earlier telling me to respect your house. And I feel like I am. So there's that. Anyway, W's in the chat.
For Trump, who wins the election.
Shut up,
like
silly little
brother.
bitch.
You just
Anyway, go ahead.
whatever you want to do anyways. So, yeah, I don't care. Okay. Shout out to Adriana for the $5 for, I'm not sure what that says, babes, but thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Evan, thank you for the $3. Evan said, slime ball over here sounds like the type of guy who chugs his Mountain Dew with a dirty keyboard filled with Ruffles crumbs sitting in his mama's basement. That is very, very specific and like highly accurate, I'm sure. Thank you so much, Evan. Also, shout out to Stephanie for the $5. Stephanie said, don't give it to silly. He doesn't need to. Ooh, damn. She said he doesn't need to breathe. Also, shout out to
I have a house on like the 240,000.
Thank you to Anthony for the $6. Anthony said, happy to find you here on TikTok. Great spirit. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Also, guys, shout out to on YouTube. Shout out to my girl Angie B on YouTube for the $10 super chat. She said, keep up the good work, my sister. Thank you. I'm definitely going to give it a try. We have so much to actually do. So thank you so much. Also, shout out to Lisa for the $15 for fighting the good fight with straight facts. I am trying. I really want to have a conversation with someone. All right. So we can actually get some education going in here.
I don't. I'm just here for the shits and giggles.
I need you, babe. All right. Also, shout out to Chase for the $50. Chase said,
Let's
honestly,
go, Chase.
This is Erica. The kick is a bonus. Oh, thank you so much, Chase. I appreciate you. Anna also sent $50 and said, let's kick the racists. No, that's fucking right, Anna. We're going to get him up out of here.
Yeah.
Alita, I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the $20, love. She said, thank you for all you do in your TikTok lives. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Drop all the massive fucking hearts for everyone.
Oh, did you kick him already?
I didn't kick him already. I think he left on his own.
Oh,
he knew it was
little
coming.
bitch ran before I could. I
wanted to do this sound.
I had something good for him.
I wanted to do the sound.
Well.
I did. Hey, quick question. System up there. Did you vote for Donald Trump? I sent you a request to unmute, love. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't. I'm trans. I was gonna talk about that.
Please, can we please let Systems hang out with us for a few minutes, please?
Sure, by all means. By all means. Mike, you came up here.
Jesse, you better watch your fucking mouth.
No.
What just happened?
I was trying to figure out.
He said, "Oh my God," when System said that they were trans.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to
That's so
chill.
rude.
Exactly.
It
Also,
is.
Ether, thank you for the 20. You said thank you for all you do in all your lives. I really appreciate you so much. I'm just gonna sit back and let you and System cook. And I'm gonna just be, the bully in the back. So, I'll be right here.
All right, bet.
Jesse
All right.
doesn't know he's muted either.
Jesse, you can come off of mute.
I'm sure he doesn't even know how.
Where's my friend?
So I looked up on trying to figure out who this Santana cat is. I looked up Santana TikTok. Saucy Santana. Is this you, my boy?
Does that say my username? Do I look? Hey, if you wanted to go check out Saucy Santana, you can do that on your own time. Right now, this is everything with Erica. How about you lock the fuck in and concentrate on your hate that you're trying to get off?
Why are you
Also,
making it about
again,
you?
if you
Why
have
do you
something for
interrupt her
Saucy
every
Santana,
time
that's
she
on
tries
you,
to talk?
bud. Listen,
Why do you interrupt every time she talks?
hey, what is it with you Republican men and like your weak veil attempt of like homophobia? Again, I don't understand it. If you're gay, be gay. No one cares. It's 2025. Like, no one cares. Like, why? You guys are so weak. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead, E.
Okay, so you mentioned home. I don't want to speak over System either, because she is a part of the community. I just wanted to say that you mentioned hormone therapy, so puberty blockers. Do you know why children actually need puberty blockers, and like which demographic actually uses puberty blockers the most?
Yo, why do they need them?
Why do they need them?
Yeah, so if you're a trans woman or you're a trans man,
And we're talking about children, love. We're talking
What
about
the
children.
fuck is that sound in the background, Jesse? Turn that shit off.
that's on me. If you're trans,
That's literally you. Whatever that.
it ain't
Whatever
me.
the fuck that is. Turn that chime off.
I'm sorry, that's me.
He goes homeboy.
I'm
I knew
sorry,
you were going to
System.
say that, System.
I thought it was Jesse. My bad. I'm sorry, System.
System was like,
Fuck
wait,
you,
that's,
Jesse.
that's me. That's me. No, I'm asking you the question because you're saying that you have a problem with them. So please tell us, like, why do they need to take them? All right, and what's the demographic that actually takes them the most?
Well, why do they need to take them?
Hold on, time out. You have an issue with something that you don't know what the use of it is?
That's always the case.
I said, why does any kid need to take any type of puberty blockers? Well, for what?
All right, so
Teach me.
I'm going to answer it backwards for you. So actually the demographic that takes them the most would actually be young males, okay? They're the ones who takes them the most, and it's actually to help with the condition of young men growing breasts. All right, I believe it starts with a G. I don't want to mispronounce it, Santana or System. If you know it, please say it. But
That's actually what I had growing up. That's why mine are like.
Why do they need to grow breast?
they don't need to grow breasts. They naturally do. And so the puberty blockers actually help them to reduce the estrogen to stop that from occurring.
So
and this is happening in little boys naturally. I'm sorry, Jesse?
You're talking about gyno problems in little boys.
I fucking hate it here. Hey, Jesse, I want to, hey, system, I love you. But Jesse, can I tell you something?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I want to tell you something.
And I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
Get the fuck on. Just go. I'm not doing it. You're not about to make me bang my head into another wall. Not tonight, you won't. Not tonight. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And the reason why I'm not doing it.
Crash out after I went on mute.
No, it's not even a crash out. I'm not doing it simply because of the fact that how do you have a problem, all right, with an entire demographic of people that only represent like almost like less than 1% of the US population who ain't harming nobody, who just trying to live their lives. You're saying that this stuff is being placed onto children, which is highly just is false. It's not based in fact whatsoever. All right. And then you have a problem with hormone blockers is what he called it. All right. But he has no idea what they are.
Most
And then he
people that
calls it
hate us have
gyno
never even
problems.
met one of us before.
That part. And you know what, system? If he has met a transgender person before, he likely
He probably
didn't
doesn't even know.
Exactly.
Exactly.
These people are stupid. They're stupid. I said I wasn't gonna call people stupid today, but I'm calling people stupid. Okay, you're stupid. You're stupid. I like your name.
Hey. Sometimes you gotta call a bitch, and them some stupid bitches.
Call a bitch a bitch.
Some stupid bitches.
Stupid bitch. All right, guys, tap the screen. Hold on, I gotta do this. 1 moment. Guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things. You guys are doing fantastic on the lights. I do have the manifestation goal set. All right, I know we can knock it out. It's a little fairy wings. Let's do that, and then we can get into some decompression here because these people are not well. And if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box.
And Jesse said, I'm a tough guy behind the camera. Jesse, you have no idea who I am. I'm a real life crash out. You have no idea.
He's not well. All right. Shout out to Mr. Nipples. I love your screen name. Like, that's so cool. Mr. Nipples sent a $4.99 super chat. Tracy, I don't think you know that you're here, but send a $4.99 super chat saying trans rights are not up for political discussion. I know that's right. Stop treating trans rights as anything other than human rights. I know that's right. Thank you. I 100% agree. It's not up for debate. I don't want to debate someone's humanity. I think that's absolute what? Everyone has the right to exist. Even the people that we don't like, they have a right to exist. They do. Even Donald Trump has a right to exist. Right? No.
Listen. I may wish that his ankles swell every time he breathes. I may wish that his wig slides every time he turns his head. I may wish that his paint drips down the side of his face when those old wrinkly lips start to move. But I don't wish unalivement on him. I wish all the bad things for him. I wish that he stubs his toe on every corner of every table. I wish that his pants get hung on every doorknob every time he walks through a door. I wish that he bites the side of his tongue and the side of his cheek, and then he keeps biting the same spot because he was already bit it one time again. I wish all of those things on him, but I don't wish unalivement on him.
That's fair. That's a nice little list. Hey, system, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, love. I did bring Jesse back up, all right, but it's with a caveat. So stick around, though, okay?
What can I and can I not
Appreciate
say?
you, love. Jesse, I am willing to have a conversation with you, all right? I really am. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to debate the humanity of transgender people. I'm not doing that with you, okay? All right, so pick something else.
Okay.
But wait, before he tries, can you just explain the manifestation goal to the chat? Because I don't think they know it.
They don't know what the
It's a bunch
manifestation
of
goal is?
These bitches don't know about Pangea.
These bitches don't know about Pangea. All right.
Pangea, the whole country is one before it's separated.
Holy shit, it's an inside joke.
Jesus Christ, Latter-day Saints. Anywho, so guys, just so you know, the manifestation goal is something that we do around here when we want the pickle. All right, a lot of you might be new here and don't know, thank you, Addie, and don't know what exactly the pickle is. All right, stick around long enough, you can find out how you too can get the pickle. Now, with that being said, in order to get the pickle, because we've done all of the good things almost, we have to hit the manifestation goal. All right. Once we hit the manifestation goal, which is 9 more of the fairy butterfly wings, we get the pickle. I even have a sticker for it. I have a sticker. All right. I have a sticker. And I hope Kiana is up. It's late for her, but I hope she's up so we can do Latin night tonight. But anywho, the manifestation goal is the last thing we have to get out of the way before we can get the pickle. Don't ask me what the pickle is. All right, you just have to stick around and find out. The pickle. Anywho, hold on. Don, get in the box.
Yeah. I'll just say for those system, while Erica and I definitely appreciate you coming up, absolutely appreciate you coming up. The actual the invitation for people to come up is for oppositions. You did come up and Jesse was getting ready to do some some harmful
Transnisia.
thing exactly towards the transgender community, and we wanted you here for representation. And we definitely appreciate you coming up. And for those people who said they wanted to hear what they had to say, we definitely understand that. But with that being said, the host created a clear line as far as not allowing Jesse to go down that harmful avenue, and not allowing Jesse to even start to try to debate on the human rights of people. So with that being said, hey, listen, Sarah, I get it.
System.
You're upset, but again,
System is a black. System is a. Oh my God, bro! You got a restriction. Come back. Take a lap, bro. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right, and bro, come back when you can. All right, guys. Here's the thing. All right, System is a black transgender woman. My whole thing here on my platform is that I never want to speak over transgender people. Excuse me, Jesse. I am speaking. Thank you. Okay. All right. Also, at the same time, I do not want to subject a black woman to that type of harm. All right. She should not have to defend her humanity to any fucking one. Literally. Like, she should not have to do that. And I mean that. So, Jesse, as I was saying, we can have a conversation. I don't mind talking to you, but you are going to stay away from speaking disparagingly about transgender people. You're not going to do that here on this platform. I don't see their existence as a debate topic.
Okay.
Okay. So you can try something else.
So let me just make this clear, and don't go banning me real quick. Children are off topic.
Children are off topic.
Okay.
What the hell you want to talk about kids for?
Because I think when you have the mental capacity to make your own choices in life, then there's an opening, and I judge nobody. Anybody can do it with their life. They want to do this. They want to be gay. They want to dress as a female.
Oh, bro, move the fuck along. Just move along. Like, you really are testing. You're testing my patience, and you're not respecting my boundary.
I just
all right, you're not respecting my boundary.
No, I asked.
Hey, Jesse, are you a white man? Are you a white man?
Yeah.
All right, you're a white man, Jesse. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
then I got a question for you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Why did you used to eat us? Huh?
What did I? What?
Why did y'all eat us? Tell us. Why did you eat us? Let's talk about that. Why did y'all eat us? Why did y'all take our babies, and why did you, all right, throw them in swamps with alligators? Why did you used to do that, Jesse?
You talking about me particularly?
Yeah. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Tell me.
I don't think anyone related to me did that.
Tell us, Jesse.
Since Liv is here, I'm gonna let you two have this one. You can have this conversation. I'm gonna drop out just to be safe.
Okay. Because it's like you don't want to respect my boundaries, so let me cross yours.
The conversation is white versus black. I don't want no part of it.
No, let me cross yours. Oh, you don't want any part of that. No. Let's have the conversation, Jesse. No, let's have the conversation, because you obviously don't know how to respect boundaries. So I'm just gonna pull a you on you.
I asked you a question. That's it.
Let's do it. Let's have the black versus white conversation. Since you don't want to respect boundaries, I'm not gonna respect them either. You see how that is? You see how that works out?
Go ahead.
So answer the question.
Answer what question?
Why did y'all eat us?
Who ate you?
Why did you do that? Why did the white folks eat us? Why did they eat the slaves?
Well, I never.
Do you know what they did to Nat Turner? Do you know what they did to him?
What they do?
They strung him up.
Okay.
And then after they strung him up, they cut off parts of his body. Right? And guess what they did?
The world
they stewed it and ate it. And they ate him.
You know, the world used
to be fair, they did castrate him and then decapitate. Well, they castrated
trigger
him.
Warning.
Yeah, trigger warning. They castrated him. They drug him, strung him up from a tree, decapitated him, filleted his body, and then boiled the remains down into grease and ate it.
Mm-hmm. The world used to be a very barbaric time. That's definitely for sure. I think you can look at different races as in where they came from, whether you believe we came from evolution and then spread out amongst the world, but you see the adaptation per race.
You said it used to be a very barbaric time. Hey, I have a question for you. Let's bring it more current here.
There will always
Is Gaza currently experiencing a level 5 famine?
So as you look at,
Is there a G-side happening right now in the Sudan?
yeah, I mean, humanity
Is that not barbaric?
There's evil. There will always be evil in humanity.
You said it used to be barbaric, but like,
It
is
used
that
to be
not
a
barbaric?
lot more barbaric. It used to be a lot more barbaric.
Hey,
A
what's the measure for that? Like, what's the gauge? Because I think that any child experiencing famine.
social death. I mean, death penalties were socialized in the town centers. Beheadings. I mean, it was a much more prevalent thing back in the day compared to now. The brutalizing of people. It doesn't make any of it okay.
Shout out to Susan for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. Draw some hearts in the chat for Susan, y'all. So Jesse, thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate you. No, it's pretty still. It's still barbaric. We still have the unalignment penalty. We'll just say DP for TikTok purposes. So we still have the DP here in the United States, of course, along with other countries. So we have state-sanctioned murders still happening. So there's that. That hasn't changed.
What is the DP?
I literally just told you. Think about it. I said the unalignment penalty. You serve time in prison. I'm pretty sure you can put 2 and 2 together to make it equal 4. Are you still confused?
Yeah, I'll do my research. Just give me a second.
Chat, is this real?
Bruh. Okay. Anywho, yeah, it's pretty still barbaric. It definitely is.
DP.
We still have wars happening.
Carries maximum 6 months in prison, up to $1,000 fines, along with potential community service
Is
and
he okay?
probation. Period.
Hey, Miss Sheena.
30 DP carrier.
Trying to come back.
Listen, it's 30 days, up to 500 fine.
What the hell are you talking about?
Community service.
Are you tracking the conversation, sir?
You talking about me?
Yes, you. Like, what are you even talking about right now?
So, DP.
What do you think DP means?
Well, disorderly person would be the legal.
Oh my God. What do you think DP means, sir? That's not what it means.
Well, tell me.
I literally just told you. I want you to use your context clues.
Yeah, go ahead.
He looked up DP and got disorderly persons. Even after I said unalignment penalty and state-sanctioned murder, he still came back with what was it? Disorderly person. That's what he came back with.
Does he like DP?
Do you like DP?
Do you like DP, Jesse? How many times a week do you DP?
I like Dr. Pepper. It's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jesse, how many have you had tonight?
I had a couple shots, but
a couple shots of what?
A couple shots of what?
Yeah, of what?
Masons, fucking cheap whiskey.
You in the trenches. You in the trenches for real, drinking Paul Masson. That's
my bank
account.
My bank account's not. I promise that.
You in the trenches, bro.
I'm saving for my kid.
Okay, have fun.
Put them stacks.
Ty, also thank you so much for the $3 on Venmo. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Is that not Mr. Ty? Is that Mr. Ty?
Let me ask you a question here. The DP.
Oh no, that's that Ty. Go ahead.
Your whole DP, is that like? Is this something you're trying to avoid?
I don't want DP.
You're avoiding explaining it because of getting banned on TikTok.
I literally gave you 2 context clues. I don't know which more to give you. I said state-sanctioned murder
Okay.
Okay. And I also said the unalivement penalty.
Death penalty.
Like, fucking A, guy. Read the room.
What about the death penalty?
You literally said that we're not barbaric. That's what you said. That's literally what you said. And I said that we are still a barbaric people because we have state-sanctioned murder. We have children living through level 5 famine. All right. We have whole entire countries experiencing G-sides.
We
have that.
You don't think we should have the death penalty?
I know you want to keep saying it. Hold on, Liv, talk to him, please.
DP. Sorry. You don't think we should have DP?
Okay. Hey, do you want DP?
In certain circumstances, yeah.
What circumstances do you want DP?
I mean, I would like to be the one to carry it out. And
You would like to be the one doing the DP and not
in the circumstances I would want it. Yeah.
Okay, so you want it, so you do the DP, not take the DP.
I mean, if I was guilty of something that I'll never be guilty of, yeah.
I'm sorry. It was the chat that made me do it. The chat is unhinged right now.
Liv, I didn't see the chat. I was responding to something. My goodness, Livingston.
The chat made me literally. The chat made me do it.
This app is free. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
So I mean, anyone that harms a child sexually.
We're not talking about that. Listen,
bruh, like you
Listen,
really
man.
are. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. Like you're just not a real person. Like fucking A. Like, you're not. You're not a real person.
Why do you?
All right, let's get. Like, you know what? I am fucking trying here. You said that you didn't vote for Donald Trump simply because you have a felony record. Okay, so you didn't vote for Trump because you're a criminal. All right, I understand why you would support another criminal. I fucking get it. Now you tell the class what other reasons, or what is it of Donald Trump that you support?
Well, I support his bill on tariffs are hard because that's a long-term game. It's nothing short-term about that game. We don't know how that's going to play out. I'm not here nor there for the tariff game. I believe that he has the best interest in our country when it comes to the tariffs. One thing that we can talk about that you guys will probably debate me the most on, as me being a white individual, is I believe that the left wing uses the black community for votes, and they want to keep them down and suppressed in order to stay in power, just like they do other minority groups. And I think that the right wing has no purpose of keeping the minority groups down. They don't incentivize with any type of welfare checks. They don't incentivize fatherless homes. They don't incentivize any of these things towards the black community. And sure, as a white man, it comes off as like, hey, is he racist? Is he this? Is he that?
I don't think so. Listen, because like when we look at the numbers, right, we do need to get those that like lead in fatherless households and are prone to harming children and beating their wives and eating people. White men, it's time that we muzzle them. It's time that we fucking muzzle them, right? And I believe in over-policing white people, specifically white men. They shouldn't go into a mall, into a store without getting patted down, right? They shouldn't be allowed into dressing rooms until we empty out their pockets, right? Because they steal the most, they unalive people the most. Like,
capita or just as an overall?
Huh?
Per capita?
English, please.
Per capita?
Both.
Overall?
Both.
That's not
Both.
true.
It is. And listen. I think that also like there's a mental health crisis in the white community,
I would
and we
say
should
not.
and we should pass a new crime bill, like a
And I think
2026 or a 2021. 1 second, Jesse. A 2026 or a 2028 crime bill, right? Because we need to specifically target those that use and abuse Schmittenol and all of the other things. You know.
He literally did this last night with oh my god, this dude. I hate when y'all jump from live to live. I swear I hate that. Thank you so much, System, for the $2 super chat love. System said, thanks for having me. I'm at work, so I was quiet. Totally understandable. You're welcome anytime. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for System, y'all. Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you said that the because Liv, like he says that the Democratic Party isn't doing anything for Black people, right? But the Democrats would actually be the ones that are more progressive, all right? And what we need is progress, whereas the Republican, the Conservative Party, is regressive and want to go back to a time of old. And they don't implement any policy or changes that actually are the benefit of the American people, whereas the Democratic Party does. Because System, I have a question for you. All right, within the last, 40, 50 years, which party has added the most jobs to the U.S. economy? Which one? Jesse, you don't have the teacup for that.
Guessing me?
Is your name Jesse, sir?
I thought you said system. So sorry. It's hard to say because a lot of economic things, a lot of economic policies in place can last a year or two before they come into place. I think the welfare state is definitely not good for Black nor white nor anybody.
Literally asked the question and
I
you're
think
refusing
that
to answer it. But it's okay. Welcome in, Matt Raid. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Matt Raiders. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're not following me, go ahead and follow me. All right. Make sure you send your daily heart me. Tap the screen, share the live. Make sure you're following Liv and showing him all the love, doing all the good things. Thank you, Blue, so much for the fairy wings. All right. We are only 6 more fairy wings away for reaching our manifestation goal. And then we're going to get the pickle. We're going to get the pickle, guys. I swear to God, we're getting the pickle tonight. I need to decompress. Jesse.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to answer for you. All right. It's the more progressive party that has actually added more jobs to the U.S. labor force within the last 40 to 50 years. All right. The Democratic Party, under Democratic leadership, I should say, so Democratic presidents like Barack Obama, Bill Clinton, we have added 50 million jobs. Whereas under Republican presidents, such as Bush Sr., Bush Jr., Trump, and even Reagan, we've only added 1 million jobs. All right. So the Democrats are the ones who actually spur the economy and get things moving. So there's that. Because Jesse, do this for me. Because you say they don't. Hold on, Jesse. I have a question for you. All right. Now everything has to deserve a response. Okay.
Go
the
ahead.
question that I have for you is this: is that can you tell us? All right. Since the 70s, a Republican policy that was enacted for the betterment of all United States citizens.
Can you tell me, since the 70s, one of the Republican that was better for the Black community?
You're not going to answer my question with a question. I want you to name a policy from the Republican side of the aisle since the 70s that has actually helped all Americans.
Well, I think the idea of so I mean, if you want to speak on illegal immigration, that's kind of a little bit of sensitive.
I said nothing about illegal immigration,
Listen,
sir. You're
and I
not
get
tracking
there.
any fucking
You don't
thing
even
here.
let me get there. You don't even let me
You
get there.
just mentioned illegal immigration. I haven't said
let me
anything
get
about
there.
immigration
You're not
whatsoever.
letting me get there. There's
Hey,
multiple
Terry, did you vote for Donald Trump, love? Terry? Terry?
Oh.
You don't know you're here? You did know. Did you vote for Trump? Why you mute yourself?
Sorry about that.
No worries, love. Thank you so much. All right, you have a great night.
Good night.
Yeah, I do like Terry and keep tapping that
So
screen.
I only get 3 words, and then if you don't like it, then you mute me. Is that the
And the mute boy, you not saying anything. Why did you come? Why did you
Okay,
even say
listen,
illegal
listen,
immigration?
listen, because this is why I'm saying it. Illegal immigration, I'm from Texas.
Hey, Mr. Moon, did you vote for Donald Trump?
That seems like a trick, but
Did you
I
vote for
would
Trump?
have.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Why the hesitation? I don't fucking care about the hesitation. Okay.
Because
All right. James, Jesse, whatever. Bye. Good grief. How old are you, Mr. Moon?
sorry, give me a second. I gotta deal with my little brother.
All right. I had to mute myself in order to scream a little bit. Need a little bit of scream therapy there. That's what we needed. Just need a little bit of scream therapy. That eye really bothers me. Jamala, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I did.
Okay, how old are you?
25.
Whoever has music playing in the background, please turn it off.
That's the other guy.
I'm just gonna mute you. We are on YouTube. Okay, all right, Jamala. Is that how you pronounce your name?
I prefer Jamela.
Jamela? Okay, it's Jamela. Cool. All right, so Jamela, MAGA is deplorable, and it is based on your vote for Donald Trump. All right, you get the opportunity to prove me wrong. All right, so go ahead, prove us wrong. How is Donald Trump not deplorable?
Can you be more clear on what you mean by deplorable?
Deserving of condemnation, you deserve to be shamed.
Can you tell me why you think I should be shamed?
Yeah, because you voted for Donald Trump.
I should be shamed because I practiced my voting rights.
Yep. And you voted for Donald Trump.
But isn't that contradictory? If you're saying I can't have that freedom of choosing a
I mean,
candidate.
do you want to prove to us that Donald Trump isn't deplorable, or do you just want to talk about the background? Like, what do you want to do? Like, do you just want to talk about my word choice, or do you want to actually prove to us that he's not a deplorable person?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then answer the question. How is he not a deplorable person?
Yep, I'm going into that.
Thank you.
Look at what he did recently when he sat at the table with billionaires and made them invest in the United States. That's the first step. Taking investments out of China, putting it in the U.S.
How is that not deplorable?
What do you mean? How is that not? You're investing in your own country.
How is it not deplorable? Tell us. What's the benefit of that? Like, how is it not deplorable?
Oh, the benefit is that your kids will get jobs more easily than you or
How
I.
is kids gonna get? They're gonna get jobs.
Yeah, they're gonna have an easier time with the economy because we're building a foundation here.
We're building a foundation, is what we're doing.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Okay. How are we building a foundation when right now our jobs report was just lower, extremely lower, 53,000 jobs less than projected. So that's the first part for the month of August. Also, we see that inflation is steadily rising and the unemployment rate is also rising. So how are these things actually helping American people? Or are you going to tell us that we have to wait and see?
Great. No, it's see, I'm glad you brought this up because this is what a lot of liberals like you miss is that this is a
Not
long
liberal, but okay.
The long term is you're not going to see benefits tomorrow or the month after or maybe the year or maybe 3 years after. No, this is a long term investment. You don't invest 600 billion and expect profits the next day. You do that as building a foundation for a better future.
Sure, Jan. Sure. So the question would be is what is Donald Trump doing right now that's actually helping Americans? What's something that what's something tangible, material? Like make it make sense. No, Jamila, whichever. You don't have to teacup. Tell us, please.
No, I connected to my AirPods for a second. Sorry, what was your question? Because it connected to my AirPods.
I said, what is he doing now that's actually a benefit to the American people?
So you think he should be he shouldn't be doing this for the future, right? You think he should just be like, what do you think he should be doing instead of investing in our future? What do you think?
He hasn't done anything actually, but made his pockets better. That's it.
Made his pockets better. At the
Yeah.
age of 80, a billionaire, you accuse him of making his pockets better by becoming president?
That's a good question, actually. Where did they that $600 billion? Where did they get that money from? Actually,
You don't know? He sat down with Mark Zuckerberg. He sat down with every billionaire and pretty much made them reinvest in the United States. So Apple no longer. The goal is to have Apple remove its outsourcing and bring jobs back to the U.S. while investing in our infrastructure and relying less on our enemies that are making pacts right now.
How is that making the lives of white people better?
What?
Just want to know, how is that making the lives of white people better?
How is that making the lives of white? What does race have to do with this?
I was just wondering.
I just want to know where they got the money from.
I think you're a few steps behind, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I just come in real quick and say, gotcha, bitch? Hey, how do you feel about Mark Zuckerberg admitting on a hot mic that he made up the number for Donald Trump? That 600 billion number that you just tried to throw out? Mark Zuckerberg admitted that he didn't know what number Donald Trump wanted to say, and so he just said something that he thought would be a good number. How do you feel about that?
Where's that clip? Can you show me that?
Yeah. It's literally. As a matter of fact,
I'm about to.
Let me grab my other device. I got it. It's right here. I was literally playing it last night. Let me take my Bluetooth off.
Turn the camera on so I can see. Because it's been materialized that these investments are happening.
Hey, Buttercup. No
You don't have
one
to fill in the
cares
space.
what you have to say. Exactly. And also, like, I'm sorry, if you are gonna cite something that you don't actually know about, and it literally came from that billionaire lunch that you were just talking about, like, you don't get to make demands. So there's that.
How much are you spending, would you say, over the next few years?
Oh gosh. I mean, I think it's probably going to be something like, I don't know, at least $600 billion through 28 in the US. Yeah.
It's a lot.
No, it's not. It's significant.
That's a lot. Thank you, Mark. It's great to have you.
Sorry, I wasn't ready to do it.
He said I wasn't sure what number you were.
Yeah. So he leaned over on a hot mic, said, sorry, I didn't know you were ready. And Trump said, yeah, you wasn't ready. He said, I wasn't sure what number you wanted me to go with. Literally.
Are you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna?
So
yeah,
that's it. I wanted
anything.
to go ahead and
It does prove something. It proves that they lied.
It
There's
dropped
no
down, buddy.
$600 billion investment coming from them. So
First
they
of all,
lied.
how is that one sentence disprove what's happening? Because the figures, yes, the figures could be anything in relation to infrastructure investments.
You're starting to spiral. You're gonna spiral,
So-
aren't you? Yeah.
He
No, it
is.
literally
We
proves
just
that they
shattered
lied.
his whole talking point.
And how does that?
He's
how
gonna
does that
spiral.
disprove the other
Hasn't
20
had fun with
investments, though? What about the other 20 investments? Are they also
Pledges
wrong?
aren't investments. So there's that. All right. Every administration, when a new president comes into office, what ends up happening for favor, all right, these companies come to the president and they make these promises, a pledge
Yeah, of course.
to actually do something. All
Duh.
right. Until they actually break ground, all right, it's not an investment. So there's that. So these are pledges thus far. And the 600 billion one that you came up here touting, Santana already proved that one's a lie. So oops,
No, he
can't talk
didn't.
about that one. Can't talk about that one.
How can you answer my question now? I just was wondering.
No. I
4 more fairy wings, guys. 4 more fairy
just
wings.
wanna
And then we
know.
can decompress with some pickle time.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. She's e-begging. Come on.
I just want to know. Well, actually, I'm Amazoning, so that reminds me. Hey guys, come support my classroom. Yeah, come support my classroom, guys. Click the link in my bio. I'm a teacher. My young people need stuff. They want stuff. And we put together a list of stuff with the young people. It's amazing. They're learning. They're doing all the things. So support.
You're a
Support.
teacher. Yeah.
So definitely, because Liv is an amazing teacher, and his students, they do need stuff. So please check out the link in his bio. All right, and check out their Amazon wish list, and whatever you can do is greatly appreciated. So thank
You're
you
a
all
teacher
so
and
very
that's
much.
your bio. Ronald Reagan sold crack. What did your students think about that?
It's true.
What
He
a
did.
grown-up teacher. What a dumbass.
Hey.
Oh, you don't know history.
He doesn't know things.
He don't know things. Liv, do you want to give him a history lesson or what you want to do? It's up to you, Liv.
Yeah, I just wanted to answer my question because, like, look, I
Yeah.
don't even care about the brown and black people. They're getting deported anyways. That doesn't matter to me. Like, how are these things and these economic policies?
You don't care about brown people? That's crazy.
I'm saying, like,
Like they're already gone, so it's no big deal. Go ahead, answer his question though, sir.
Teacher, by the way, guys, for the 500 people listening, teacher in the U.S.
This is Trump's America, bro. I'm just living in it, bro. Like, I don't know what to do right now.
Is begging online for money for a few donations. Kind of sad.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. Listen, yes.
Are you upset? Are you upset that no one is giving you any money? Is that what it is?
I make my own money. I don't need
it. Is.
And I'm not even in Erica. In my list, it's erasers and pencils and snacks for the young people. Like they wanted to they have a manifesting goal of like a PS5 for 90 children. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Racist towards white people.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not being racist towards white people. I just don't care about black and brown people. I want to know how is I'm sorry. I just really want to pin this home because we're about to hit the goal, right? I just really want to. How is this benefiting white people?
Stop, jackass. Get to your question.
I know. I want to know how is Donald Trump and his presidency benefiting white people?
That's the question. Answer it.
Benefiting all people, not just white people.
No. I don't care about brown and black people. Listen, Trump doesn't. He's made that very clear. Like, this is his America. I'm just respecting him as the president of the United States and me as a citizen. Okay. What I want to know is how. No, I'm not making that claim at all. They get what they deserve. Look,
why are you having so much trouble answering the question?
I just want to know, bro. Like, this is making listen, and even to your point, if he's benefiting all people, he would be benefiting white people. So I'm asking you, what's the benefit to white people? And that would let me know what's the benefit to all people. I'm with you here, brother. How was Donald Trump benefiting white people?
He's benefiting black people actually the most. With
oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not talking about those blacks. Okay, look, I don't care about them. I want to know how is he benefiting white people. That's
you
what's
don't care
important.
about your own race. It's kind of
no, man. Listen, bro. This is Trump's America, bro. This is Trump's America.
Do you not stand for the people that suffered, your ancestors that suffered?
Bro, like, listen, bro. This is Trump's America.
You're kind of disgusting, bro.
Listen, man. Just answer the question.
Racist towards your own people.
Come on, man. They're about to hit the goal, man. I just want to know.
That's crazy. Bro.
I will give you that, Santana. I will give you that. He's spiraling. You can't answer any questions whatsoever. Since your $600 billion claim got like debunked, you are just like, I don't know what to talk about anymore.
You can't take me down until that goal is hit.
Hey, what do you mean? I can take you down at any time. You have nothing to do with the manifestation goal.
You can't take me down. You're not gonna take me down.
What do you mean take you down?
You
want to leave. You want me to drop you. That's what you want. Yes, he wants to get dropped.
He doesn't know how to leave out of here.
Yeah, the pussy wants to get dropped because he doesn't have anything to talk about anymore. Did you hear the nervous laughter?
Come on, guys.
Did you hear the nervous laughter?
We hit it. Let's go.
Liv, did you hear it?
I did. I do. I just heard it again.
It's crazy work. Crazy work going on over here.
I just want to go on record and say I broke the toy.
I think my question kind of like broke him. I think you cracked them.
You two about to go through this.
I broke. I feel like I broke. That's a fun. But hear me out. You cracked him, right? Like I took a sledgehammer and like he can't answer that question.
What question, bro?
No,
The
He
white
can't
people?
because he's so stuck on the fact that he wasn't able to say the stuff that he knew. Like he was so confident about what he was saying, and then
Absolutely,
as
I
soon as I
was.
destroyed that, now he has nothing to actually speak about.
But
So he
think
can't
about
even get past that to get to what you're saying.
I think he would talk about another topic, but the fact that I pigeonholed him into the how is this benefiting white people, he doesn't know where to go from that. He can't tell me how his Trump's policies are benefiting white people.
He sure can't. Hey,
You want
Richie,
me
did you
to?
vote for Trump?
Hell no, I'm a Democratic candidate for the House of Representatives.
Hey, which district? What state?
It's the Ohio 6th District.
Ohio 6th.
And that's basically Eastern Ohio.
Okay, awesome. Hey, 596 people in here. If you are in the 6th district in Ohio, so Eastern Ohio, go ahead and make sure you shoot Richie a follow. All right, so you can learn about his platform. But Richie, I am about to wrap it up. But thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll come back some other time
Yes,
and people could
because
ask me some questions.
exactly. I am on a lot earlier. This is pretty late.
Yep.
I'm old. All right. Thank you, Richie.
All right. Bye-bye.
You black supremacists.
Oh, now you're just saying words.
See, Santana, I told you it was me.
But you do know those exist, though, black supremacists.
Told you. I told you, Santana. That broke him.
I hate any supremacists, including white supremacists.
That's fine. Listen, man, just answer my question, man. Listen, if we're all equal and we're all
Disagree.
citizens,
I disagree. I broke him, and now he's just reset to default settings, which his base is racism. That's it.
The base is
That's it.
racism.
Like that's his
I want him
default.
to answer Liv's question though. Like, how has Donald Trump, benefited white people?
Yeah, I'll answer that. He benefited white people by giving them jobs, just like he gave jobs to black people. And
He's
brown.
lost over 78,000 manufacturing jobs have been lost.
And he's gonna bring
We
those
already
jobs
went
back,
through the jobs
Next.
report is coming in a lot lower than projected. He's also fired a whole bunch of federal government employees.
Looking short term.
What do you mean I'm looking at short term? I'm looking at what's actually happening. What are we doing? Like, also, we know that you all dominate like the oil industry. That sector has lost quite a few jobs there.
The oil industry?
Yeah, oil industry, like the oil fields. Are you familiar with those?
It's pronounced oil, not all.
It's oil.
You said oil, so
I
get
said
your
what I said.
pronunciation right, and it's
I
not a
literally
culture thing.
said what I said. You knew what I meant. So I
did
said
not-
what I
no, I
said.
did not.
Didn't I say that his factory reset went back to
Racism.
racism?
How's
Fucking
that
called it,
racist?
Liv.
It's your accent.
Fucking called it,
I
Liv.
disagree. I feel like I'm the one that did it because I'm the one that brought up the racism.
Thank
No.
you. Take some blame. Thank you, man.
Wait a
It's
second.
so
Do you
funny.
think I can be racist?
It really is
You
the
absolutely-
default setting.
Anyone can be racist.
All right, great. I have a question. Honest question. Is it? And now I want to make sure. Is Jamala?
It's Jamila.
Jamala? Like, so it's not like Kamala.
Jamala.
Please
Jamala?
pronounce it as Jamila. Thank you.
Jamala. Okay.
Jamila, bro.
Jermaine. Listen.
But if
I got a question.
If I asked you to identify as a girl, you would say it.
Listen, man, you can identify it however you want. I don't care. Listen, I don't care about any of that. Listen, what is racism to you? I'm just so curious. I love learning.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell you in a scenario?
Yeah, absolutely.
So 2 black guys are walking down the street.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a white man across the street.
Yeah.
White man, let's say he's racist, right?
Yeah.
Those 2 black guys are gonna rob me. That's racist assumption.
Exactly.
Those 2 black guys walk up to him and give him 2 flowers. So they were not racist and they were not robbers. But he was the racist.
Great. So it's just prejudice based on how somebody looks.
Not just what they believe it could be.
They believe. Okay, I agree. All encompassing.
In fact,
How long has that existed?
Racism?
Yeah.
I think they invented that in wait, the action or like the integrity.
However you describing it.
Racism is simply a concept that determines a human behavior and encompasses really what we identify as
Exactly.
an unendeared act towards another undeniable human being.
Exactly. I actually don't think, Eric, I don't even think I could argue against this. Like, he seems to have this down pat. But actually, as I think about it, let me ask you a question. This is my last question. You can ask me whatever you like after you answer this question. Fair?
What's with me?
George, is that cool?
Yeah,
Justin?
Jamila. I think it's Jamila.
Jasmine? What?
Jamila.
Okay. Hey, how was it enslaved African racist to their like white slave owner?
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, I mean, like you're giving a scenario. You're saying a black slave is racist towards his white owner.
Yeah.
Well, that scenario would not even make sense in my brain because there should not be a scenario that exists like this.
Because that scenario has never happened.
It absolutely has happened.
It has happened.
Okay, so can you be more specific in the scenario? Like this, what are we talking?
Well, okay. So like hypothetically, in the beginning of this country, right? How was an enslaved African racist to their white slave owner?
I would say because the white owner has let on so much damage to this racist person, it's almost justifiable to that he is racist towards them.
Can you justify the racism?
Jamila. I have a few things to read off, and then I have something to say to Liv also. Sorry I missed this a moment ago, but Alaskan furry. It's furry. I always say furry. It's furry. Thank you so much for the $5. Alaskan said for the DP in the bedroom. Hashtag 50 Shades of Grey. You nasty. All right. Thank you. Also, shout out to Elaine for the $4.44 for Jesse has been a very bad boy. Give him the DP. That is fucking wild. Okay, y'all nasty. Also shout out to Maga Cries for the $1. Maga Cries says, ask Jamala, all right, to turn on his camera so I have something funny to look at. If you have a camera access, turn it on.
Okay.
All right. Liv, go start it live. If you want to do debate stuff, go start it live.
No. I need. Okay.
All right, Jamala.
Well, who am I gonna talk to now? I don't want to talk to you.
Do you have camera access? You don't want to talk to me? Oh, my feelings are hurt. No, they're not really. I just want to tell you something though. Like seriously, I just want to tell you something.
And I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a bitch ass nigga. All right, guys, let's keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. All right, if you're one of my loves or you're friendly and you want to do pickle time, all right, by all means, go ahead and request up. All right, request up if you want to do pickle time. I think I might be doing some solo pickle time here tonight. All right, all things considered, it's late. It is late. All right. Also, Kiana is asleep, so I don't have to do the Latin pickle time tonight. That means we get to do some good old fucking Beyonce because I love Beyonce. All right. There's no art. Actually, there's another. I love Whitney Houston more than I love Beyonce. So there's that. But yes, we're going to do some good old fashioned Beyonce here. Okay. All right. So, yes, if you want to join pickle time, I'm leaving the request open for like 30 seconds. Get in the box. If you want to do pickle time with me, you got to be a potato or whatever filter you want to use. I don't mind. YouTube, I'm going to keep it on for you tonight, but you won't hear it because we don't want to get copyrighted. All right. But you will get to see the pickle so it can go down in prosperity. All right. Let's do it. If you want to be a pickle, get in the box. Come on, Queen Sniper. Let's go. Shauna's not feeling well, so Shauna's not going to be able to be a pickle with me tonight. Hey, love. If it's only gonna be, I think Chris went to sleep because it's late, guys. It's like super late. I can't believe this. I think I went so long simply because of the fact that I am not gonna be here tomorrow. I think that's why I went for so darn long tonight. Because good God, good googly moogly. It's late, y'all. For me, I'm old. I'm almost 60. Hello, John. How are you,
I'm doing well. Mr. Nipples is here.
Mr. You're Mr. Nipples.
You come on. You had to have an idea.
That's funny as hell. You're Mr. Nipples. I was like, I love that name. It was so funny. Hilarious. What? Mr. Nipples was funny as hell. Hi, Adriana. Have we met before?
Nope, my first time listening to you.
Oh, okay, awesome. Well, welcome.
Hey, give me just a second. I'm gonna join on my phone. I'm on my iPad.
Okay.
But it
all right.
won't let me do a potato.
Okay. All right. Bet. All right. So, Adriana, you do have camera access. All right. You do have to be a potato.
I am, well, maybe you're going to have to kick me because I am driving.
Oh, girl, you can't be up here while you're driving.
Okay.
But thank you for being here.
Thank you.
No. Yes, I'm almost 60. No one question it because you do not know my life. All right. Drink your water and mind your business. Okay. Anywho. All right. Last call. Last call for the pickles. Last call for the pickles. No one. Not a soul. Chris isn't here. Shauna is missing it. I can't believe that. She's going to be so mad. She's going to curse it. There we go. Okay. All right. Go ahead and pickle up. Oh, I got to turn to a pickle. I think I got like 2 songs in me. It's also late and I don't want to play music really loud. Okay. Let's see here. I know, Sky. I know. It sucks. I need a Beyonce song. Let's do Crazy in Love. I never do Crazy in Love. We're going to do Crazy in Love tonight. Because it has been a fantastic night. YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and mute it. All right. I'm going to mute the stream on YouTube so you guys aren't All right, guys. Again, I need to see the numbers dwindling because we want to go over to Liv and we want to say grilled oxtails. All right. So with that being said, guys, thank you all so very much for being here tonight. Thank you, YouTube, for doing all of the good things. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, who sent a donation, who sent a gift, who took care of the panel, who said something kind. You all are fucking awesome. Can't do this without you. I want to let you know this like I do every night before I go. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else, guys. I absolutely adore you all. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for the love. Again, need to see the numbers dwindling because we got to go say hi to Live to Be Great because he's on his debate bro shit. All right. And when Liv gets on his debate bro stuff, it's a really good time. So go watch a master at work at Live to Be Great. Let's do all of the good things. When we get over there, make sure we put that darn going grilled oxtails in the chat. I appreciate you all. And with that being said, guys, I'll see you Monday. I'll see you Monday. All right. With that being said, guys, it's on TikTok. TikTok only, unfortunately. I'm working with Liv on getting him a YouTube, but it's only on TikTok right now. So with that being said,